shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
Yo, what's up? Soul Keeper, welcome in, man. First time chatter, drops in right at the intro, dude. Good timing. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Give me a minute. Let me get all the processes started, make sure I'm live everywhere. Chris is like distracted, so I'm trying to like make sure I got everything up myself today. Look, I'm doing everything myself like some kind of peasant. Hey, what's the point if you don't have an army of minions to do the work for you? What's the point of being a ruler? I mean, honestly. No, I'm kidding. Give me 1 second. Let me get my stuff going. Apparently, there is a weekly quest on BDO. So the weekly quests now have changed. Instead of being like they were before, where you can only do the ones you qualify for gear-wise, now they increase in you can unlock the next one as you do the one previous, which means because we did the previous ones on Wednesday, we should have unlocked Zephyros Castle, which I'm going to test out myself. And if so, that change is huge. If that is how that actually works, that is a big, big change. So we're about to go take a look at it ourselves. We get some music up and going for you guys to enjoy. I felt like I was watching an intro in anime. Wow. Yeah, nah, we put a lot of effort into that intro, man. That intro is pretty beastly. That song itself is up on YouTube, Soul Keeper. So if you dig the song, you can grab it off my YouTube anytime you want. All right, let's see. We have a bunch of goodies here. Soul Keeper, welcome in, man. Not sure which platform led you to here, but I'm happy to have you, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Cass, thank you for being here so early and first. Bongo, I see you, buddy. Evazil, thank you guys. Welcome in. You know, it's a really good feeling when you go live, and the first thing that happens when you go live is that there's people waiting for you. Like, that is a great, great feeling. And I'm really grateful for you guys that, you know, you're here for me to let me feel that. So thank you. Allie, what's up? What's up, Allie? All right, I think we got everything up on all the surfaces. Cass, could you do me a huge favor since Chris is otherwise occupied? Could you check the YouTubes and see if both my horizontal and vertical streams are going right now? They're considered two separate streams on YouTube, and sometimes they don't work right, but hopefully I got it. Aki, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm about to scope out the change we talked about. Cass, I know he's talked about it in our private Discord channel, but I'm going to go check right now.
Hunter. Asking for bird jokes in Vietnamese now, are you? Here's one. Tai sao chim se kong bao jio tru john. Vi chung luong gan h vec trong long. Keep the humor flying high.
Bro, I'm not going to change that.
Our blades are sharper than
I don't know why you
whip.
keep checking it.
Let
Like,
battles
you
be our
don't
punchline.
understand Vietnamese? What the
Victories
hell?
are laughter.
The heck, man? All right, let's see here. Get everything up and going. I think we're good. I think it's all right. Oh, it's not visible on the TikToks. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this. Game capture. Switch to black dessert. Now we should be visible on the TikToks.
Aconitis Hunter, seeking bird jokes in Egyptian now, are you? Here it is. Lima the la yugdi buata yura as sa girada abadan? Liana hada imantaha malufi al halafi. Humor knows no bounds. But let's focus on battles of steel, not comedic translations. Let
Yes.
the clash of arms be our language of
Hilarious.
victory.
Napalm, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, Napalm. Appreciate you, man. 2 months in. Love to see it, bro. Another brave soul joining us for the second month in a row. Does that mean you've unlocked your first glow? When you've been in the channel for a while, what ends up happening is your skull starts to glow after a select number. I think it's after the first month, but it might have to be after the third month. I don't really remember anymore. I had to change it over time. But hopefully it means you got your glow, man. That glow is dope. Yes, you do. You got a gray glow. Nice. Very nice. Look at you, a veteran soul indeed.
Oh, Aconitis Hunter, seeking threats in Estonian now, are you? Here's one. Erator Kamezlace Pieces, Quisa et Ahamet me ega jagada. Let words be sharp, but let actions be sharper on the battlefield. Threats may amuse, but victories speak volumes. Prepare for battle, not banner.
Oh, it's hilarious every time you do it. It just gets funnier every time. We glowing out here? Yeah. What's up, Calls? What you got for me, buddy? Let's see. We should be getting the quest from the Faily Donna, which I'm not quite sure where he is here.
Oh, Drauken Hunter, inquiring about tales in Manchu now, are you? Here's one. Let tales of valor inspire us,
Okay,
but
let
let
me
our
see.
actions in
Where
battle be our
is-
greatest epic. Swords ready,
Where is
hearts
this?
unyielding. Onward to glory.
Where is it? Where's the Faily Donna out here? What the hell? I want to say he's over here. What do you call a spider with 7 legs? What do you call a spider with 7 legs? Let me think. I don't know this one. I can't guess it either. What do you call a spider with 7 legs? Go ahead and tell me, Calls. Dude, no Faily Donna here. Like, maybe I could search it?
Oh, Drauken Hunter, seeking a dad joke now, are you? Here it is. Why don't skeletons
No.
fight each other? They don't have the
not here.
guts. May laughter lighten our spirits.
Dude, there's
but let our
gotta
blades
be.
bring the true punchlines
There's
on
gotta
the
be a Fairly
battlefield.
Done out here.
Let
There's
victories
no
be
way
our
there
greatest
isn't.
jokes.
Where would the weekly quest be? Maybe I'm trying to think where it would be, because I've never gotten to do it. So, not Azra, not Rushar, not Mara. Where is it? Like, let's look at where it would be at Karshan or at Tenebron. I guess I just have to ride around until I see it. I don't really know where the Failed Donna is here. Not a spider. I mean, it could be a spider with its leg ripped off, right? There it calls, right? Technically speaking, it's still a spider. It just has one missing leg. You know, insects fight. A spider might tear its leg off or lose a leg in combat against other animals, against other creatures. So I thought there was going to be a good, I don't know, I thought there was a good pun waiting for me at the end of it. I thought you were going to tell me a good pun, dude. I got hyped. I like dad jokes. Dad jokes are all right. I got hyped for a second. Let's see. Where would the Failed Donna be? Let's see. Think. Failed Donna. Where you at? It's got to be out here somewhere. Nope. Think. Where would it be? Think. I'm not really sure where it would be. We're going to look for him. Well, they call like a camel spider a spider, but it's not even a spider. It doesn't have 8 legs, right? So, I mean, I guess the spider is up to the eye of the beholder. Damn it. Oh, I'm okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Where is this Failed Donna at? There is got to be a Zephyros Castle quest, though. There's no way there isn't. Ooh, look at that. Nice Herald crystals. We have 105. We can actually do it. No, bees wear holder mask. Couldn't have been a spider in the eye. That's so stupid, Evasil. That's so stupid, dude. All right, BRB, I got to make a joke. I'm a brainstorm. All right, brainstorm it. I'm looking forward to one when you come back. I like a good dad joke, though. Dude, there has to be a Zephyros Castle quest. There's no way there isn't. I don't know where it is, though. Kind of happy I decided to allow people with lower gear to be able to fight the Idania boss. I enjoyed the fights. I think they did them better. I wish they did them that way for the actual boss fights, because the way they did them for the boss fights was pretty lame. Like, the boss fights version was really, really weak. So them doing it this way was kind of nice. Damn. I think these are dynamically spawned, these Idania legacies. Because they just pop up everywhere. I've been finding them all over the place. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gold? How you doing, pal?
Oh, Drowken Hunter. Probing for Zeroden's embarrassing tales now, are you? A warrior's dignity is paramount, even in defeat. Let us focus on victories won, battles bravely fought. Zeroden's moments of glory shine brighter than any shadow of humiliation. Respect his valor in battle, not his potential missteps.
Yeah, he's what's it called? He's glazing me today. He's glazing me up. All right, where is Idana? I'm gonna look this up. I feel like it should have been visible by now. The Idana should be visible. Hold on. Let me see. Also, I realized something about my vertical stream, and I need to fix real quick. I just want to adjust fire on this real fast. Let's go to my vertical scene, vertical main, and then we're going to change our captions and give it a little bit of glow. That seems better. And then we'll give it a bit of a glow. We'll go with triangular. We'll raise the intensity. Intensity up. Go intensity. Raise. And then for the size, we'll keep it at 40. See that? That looks good. Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Let's unlock it real fast and make sure it's zoomed. Oh, it's perfect. No, it's perfect. I like it. I like it that way. That's good. It's good by me. Vertical stream, what do you think? Gave it a little bit of glow. I think that glow works out nicely. We'll keep it at that. I'll change it later, maybe. We'll see. All right, sorry about that. Because wait, let's see. My phone is dead, but I got the best joke. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the pee is. That's a classic, dude. Because the pee is silent. That's a classic one. That's every dad knows that one. What bond skill do you use for PvP? I use. Are you talking about the my skill enhancement for the selected skill? I use for PvP. I use grave digging because it gives us a protected knockdown where we don't really have one. I really like the one on Frenzies, not Frenzy Strikes. I really like the one on Pulverize their Vans, but the reason I don't run that one is because Pulverize is an unprotected attack, and you run the risk of getting knocked over in the execution of the ability. Whereas if you're using, Grave Digging, you have a super armor ability which has a knockdown on it, which is really nice. See you later, Coles. Okay, there's no Idana here. I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like I've been manipulated. We do have a lot of these though, so let's grab our magical shards. Oh, we got plenty. We're good. We can make this right here, actually. Magical shard, Herald crystal, black. Oh my god. Do I have the sharp? I do have the sharps. We're good. We're in great shape. I have all the sharps I need. So we have the sharps. We're going heating, right? So we want this. We want these. We want this. We want these. I think that's everything. When should I make my Sovereign offhand? Not sure when the right time is. Honestly, in terms of stat upgrades, Sovereign offhand is really, really useful because it gives you both DR and it gives you AP. So I would say that as soon as possible. There's like, if you are Succession, then you get your main hand up first, right? You get your Sovereign main hand and then you get your offhand. If you're Awakened, you get your Awakened weapon and then you get your offhand. But whichever spec you are, you get that one first and then you get your offhand. So the offhand is the second item, is the second weapon in the item order, if that makes sense. Let's see, we're going to upgrade this. Done. One left. A mere 100 Dekia artifacts await. Just 100 and we are done. We can do this. What? Oh, I'm like, wait, what? Why'd that happen? All right, so let us do this. Let me put that artifact back into my set. So it goes in here. We're going to edit the preset, get rid of this, put this in there. And then this. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it acting like I don't have it? Clear. This and then this. Huh? Oh, I see. I see why. Because it's this. There. Now we do this. Try it again. That is so weird. And now won't let me edit it. That is so bizarre. Okay, we're good. Let's try this out. We'll switch to our PvP set. Looks like it's going to give us our artifact set. Yes, we're in good shape. We're in great shape. That's one. That's one of two, man. That's a really good feeling. We have one left. But the question is, where is the damn Idana? Okay, since I have my Sovereign Awaken, go for the offhand now. Sounds good. Yeah, the offhand will be the second weapon you go for, and then you go for the main, whatever the unused spec is last. Chris, do you happen to know where the failed Idana is by Zephyros Castle? Because I want to do what you said. I want to try out that quest, but I don't know where the failed Idana is here. I did all the quests. I did Nymphomari all the way up to Tenebron. Oh, right. Monster Info. Thank you. That's what it is. Monster Zone info. Zephyros Castle. Then we'll click on the weekly here. Dude, we spent all that time running around for no reason. I'm so dumb. There is knowledge here, though. Where's that knowledge at? Right here. Secrets buried in lava. All right. That means we get to do the Zephyros weekly. If that's cool, if we get that, man, that's really, really big. Bro, this makes our end time shards go vroom if that's the case. Yeah, Chris, if you were right, that's really, really big. So I'm going to go over there and check it out. I've done all the other quests. It does make sense. I think you're right. Oh, I got to jump into Discord real quick. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, we're going to head out there. All right, heading there now. Let's get to it. Get to that Idana. He's behind me, apparently. I passed him. I'm so good at this. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, what's up, Matt? How you doing, pal? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We Gucci. Maddie, it is, Chris, it worked. It worked. That's awesome. Guys, look, check it out. If you have, let's say you only have the Zephyros Castle and you don't have the gear for the Rusalka Castle, but you can grind there. You can do the castle at Zephyros. Or you can do the Aetheros Castle quest and then unlock the Rusalka quest. So you can do the next one up by doing the one previous. All the way up to Zephyros, as long as you have the gear to grind those spots. That is big. That is really big. That means that you can get more end time shards every week. You should play Spider-Man 2. I would rather eat a jellyfish with my bare hands than do that. I'm not into superhero games. Not my cup of tea. I appreciate you, though. Welcome in, Daredevil. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you again, man. I am, however, working through tactics, so there's that. I wonder if they ever fixed the bugged zone in the spot here, because we did have a bugged mob spawn out here. I think it's still probably bugged. Let's go take a look. No, this spot looks clear. We'll do this one. Why? Just don't like them. They're just not for me, you know? You know, some things are just not for you. It's just, this is like one of those things just not for me. I don't really like, I don't really enjoy superhero games that much. I like watching the movies enough, but even then, like, I think I'm at like the point where I'm at superhero fatigue, where I don't really care for the new superhero movies and you know what I mean? Like, even the shows, the only ones I watch are ones with like a really cool twist, like The Boys. I'll watch that. Let's see here. Do I have everything I need? Turn on our Agris. We will get paint from this. I haven't done those bosses because I have to do. Yeah, I have. Oh yeah, I have the extra ones. I still have Adania stones left, but I'm not tapping yet. I'm not tapping until I can get more silver. I need more silver before we do any taps. It's only hard because of the bosses. It's good. It's so good to play. I mean, that might be true. It's not like I don't play every game that comes out. Like, I'll give you a great example. Whoop. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We have the wrong resist on. Hold up. Hold up. That was, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'll give you an example. Like, Sun Wukong. Game looks fantastic. Black Myth Sun Wukong. Looks like a great game. Just not for me. It's just not something I'm into. I just don't like the whole Chinese mysticism of things, and so I just don't play them. You know? That's all it comes down to. I'm just not into it. Which I am fine with. I'm okay with not playing every game that comes out or not loving every game that comes out, you know? I like having my tastes, my preferences. If I'm not into it, then there's no point, right? Let me see here. What do I need? I need 10%, so we'll pop this. This is good. Nice 1 hour buff. Perfect. Get our what's it called up? Our words are hard. Our karma up. What game is Daredevil talking about? Tukes, he's talking about Spider-Man 2. I'm just not like into the superhero games anymore. Just not my cup of tea, you know what I mean? I have basically played every game except for Hollow Knight and Silksong. I loved Hollow Knight when it came out. I played the hell out of Hollow Knight. I haven't played Silksong. My Vel's Heart's not on? Oh, good call, Chris. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Napalm, thank you for pointing that out. Chris was like, hey, your Vel's not on. And I was like, oh, thanks, Chris. She's like, oh, it's actually Napalm's that pointed out. I'm like, even better. Thanks. I was reading the chat. I just didn't get down there yet. But yeah, he was talking about Spider-Man 2. But like I said, I did really like Hollow Knight. In fact, my son is actually playing through Hollow Knight right now. To which I'm enjoying. I've been watching him play here and there. So let's turn on our Edania Monster AP. See where we're at. Edania Monster is perfect. Should give us a good idea of where we are right now. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's pretty good. 1985. We're up. We're up in a good way. I think I'd hit cap if I could deck my weapon. If I could deck my Awakened weapon, I'd be at cap, I think. I've been thinking about getting it back into Black Desert. Tukes, I will say that they just dropped Edania, which is honestly content for the most high-end players, but they are gifting a lot of things to the lower-end players to help close the gap. So if you've been thinking about getting in and this is always the case with Black Desert Online because they're always adding and doing new things and creating catch-up mechanics into the game, it's always the best time to play is yesterday. It's always that way. So if you're thinking about it, the game's on sale for a single $1. If you don't own it already, you may as well just play it. Stop thinking about it and just do it. You know what I'm saying? If it's something if you got that itch, scratch it. That's what I'll say about it. Let's see here. Yep, we're good. We're maxed. And Dawn of War 4. I'm excited. Dawn of War. I don't think I know Dawn of War. Is that an RTS series? That sounds like an RTS series. You're right, gonna download it right now. Hell yeah, Tukes, bro. When you get in there, man, you let me know. And listen, if you're looking for a new player-friendly stream, you got myself, you have Chrysidra. Chrysidra is super new player-friendly. She is one of the most knowledgeable, oh my goodness, I nearly murdered myself here. She's one of the most knowledgeable players in the BDO sphere when it comes to helping new players get involved in the game. And she's my significant other. She's a moderator in this chat. She's in here all the time. Definitely somebody worth checking out. But she doesn't stream onto TikTok yet. She will be, I think, next month, right, Chris? You're starting next month on TikTok? Yeah, you're starting TikTok up next month? Yes. You're having a technical problem. It's not going to last forever. But I know she'll be streaming, multi-streaming next month, so you'll see her on TikTok. But for now, she's only on Twitch. But she is in the chat, so you can always ping her brain. And if you have questions, ask. And Tukes, the best advice I can give you as a player returning to Black Desert Online, you're going to see a bunch of items. You don't know what they're for. If you don't know what an item is for, just hang on to it. That's the advice I can give you. Just hang on to it. If you're not sure what this item does or that item does, just hang on to it. Easy. So if I get my Sovereign offhand and get it to pen, I'll have 343 AP and 414 DP. Very nice, man. You're getting close there, bro. You're starting to gear up a lot. That's the good zone to be in. Yeah, she is pretty cool. We do like her. We like Chris. She's all right. She's pretty all right. I mean, I'd marry her, honestly. Given the opportunity, I'd marry her. She's pretty great. Chris, we're all really hyped up for TwitchCon, by the way. That's all we've been talking about at work. Yeah, DD. I know you have like... You said yes? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know you can't really drink a bunch because of your condition, so I was like, maybe you would be a designated driver. I think we're going to want to get sloppy drunk, and the place is an hour away from the downtown area. So we'll probably park, get sloppy drunk, and then, head back and all. That's with Duo Fallen God, everything but try Fallen God boots. Dude, check this out. I'm fully try, and I still have 3 stones to go. So realistically, I can get at least 1 to Tet, I think. But I need to enhance my stacks. So I need to get the items that enhance my stacks first before I go for that. That's my goal right now. Is get those items that enhance my stacks. You know what I should be doing? I should be popping Agris coin. That's what I should be doing. On the next grind, we'll do an Agris coin. We'll do 2 hours here, and we'll drop an Agris coin on the next one. Escatit? I don't know what an Escatit is, chopping kick, but welcome, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Let's get it. Oh, I get it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Pandalf? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Both of you guys are great. Just by watching the stream, I've become a better person. No shot. Come on. Come on, man. I don't know. I don't know if we're that great. I don't know if we're that great. We're all right. That's a high praise, bro. I don't know if I can accept that. That's too high of a praise. Hey, man. Mythical, heroic. They have different editions. Oh, so the different editions are bonuses. Right now, Tukes, they're all half off. So get whichever one appeals to you the most. But the mythical gives you, I think, some of the in-game currency if you want that. But the basic edition of the game is all you need. You can always upgrade your copy later too. You're not like choke held to doing it now. So if you're not sure if you're gonna love the game, I would say just get the basic copy, and if you really want it, upgrade it later. It's not going to cost more unless the sale goes away. And once the sale goes away, it'll come back. It'll probably be back in November. I imagine around, Black Friday time frame, it'll be back. They always do a bunch of crazy stuff around Black Friday. Pandaf, how you been, pal? How's life treating you, man? It's good to see you back. Thank you, by the way. And if you are watching me on YouTube, because I see many of you are, do me a huge favor. Just tap the like button at least once. That's all I ask. Hit the like button. If you're watching on TikTok, spam that like button. Spam that heart. It helps us a lot. It brings new souls into the stream. It introduces us to new friends, and we love that. We love that around here. You ever get heroic? Good call. Good call. Like I said, it is a good deal. Overall, it is a good deal. So you're not really missing out on anything. You're not going to lose anything. You get the in-game cash shop value of whatever you spend in addition to it. So, dude, we're getting a lot of energy, crystallized energies here. We are getting a lot of these. Guys, I've made some small improvements to the stream. I hope that they are obvious to you guys a little later. But I have made some small improvements to the stream with the intent of making the stream better. So hopefully that locked in for you guys. I'm hoping you guys get to enjoy that. I see that my head is blocking my subtitles a little bit. I don't know why that's the shape. I don't know why that's happening. That's not good. I must have moved the subtitles down too far. I'll fix it during the full-on grind here. Although I did make the vertical scene look a little bit better, so I think that looks nicer. Dude, I'm really hyped for that Let's Do It emote. I want that emote so bad. Let's do it. Let's Do It is the best, dude. It lives rent-free in my head. I'll be back soon. I'm going to hunt down this damn lobster roll guy I've been trying to find on the weekends for like over 3 months. Lobster rolls is like one of those shops that sell lobster rolls nearby, like a truck, like a food truck. That'd be awesome. All right, Maddie. Good luck, pal. Thank you, Maddie, as always, for being here and supporting the stream and doing all the things you do, bro. You're great. When should I get my Fallen God to try after Sob... when should I get my Fallen God to try after getting Sob weapon to pen? I would say... I don't think try is really that hard to get. So, yeah. Your weapon at least to pen, for sure. And then start looking at your Fallen God pieces. Because once you get the first one to solve, you can start getting enhancement pieces, so... on your, Fallen, not Fallen God, but God Slayer. I'm like pinned in that corner there. Something's not right. I feel like I'm missing a buff of some kind, but I'm not really sure what I'm missing. I feel like I have everything I'm supposed to have, but it just feels like something is off. I have the house buff, yeah. So what is missing? You know, I'm almost at cap here, Chris. If I had one more enhancement on my weapon, my main hand or my offhand, either one, I'd be at cap here. I have the food. The food's up. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure what's up. It is 100% drop rate. I'm tracking. What do you mean drops? Karma. Yeah, for karma. Also, I've got 27 of them. And they last 10 hours each, so why not? Yeah, my crystal's all right. I'm in the right build. I am in PvE spec, yes. I'll check my crystals. Give me a second. Yeah, my crystals are definitely right. Not really sure. You're missing a helmet and your wife. My wife is right next to me. What's going on there, Adam? How you doing, pal? It's good to see you, man. I hope that's okay. I don't know if you're cool with your first name being said. It's like all I know you as. It's always weird for me to call you Kathleen. So if it's cool with you, if it's not cool with you, you gotta let me know. Pets to Vicious. Yeah, they're on Vicious. They're on Vicious. It's not Adam? Okay, fair enough. Rip. Rip indeed. I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, I need to do what we talked about though. I need to get my alerts for TikTok. I looked into it and it wasn't obvious to me. And it looks like I have to, like I was trying to avoid using yet another third-party program to set it up. I was hoping maybe Stream Elements had one, and they might. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna probably meet up with Stream Elements in person when I go to TwitchCon, and I'll ask them about TikTok integration. I think they'll be able to do that for us. And one thing that I will definitely talk about is in their SC Live program, maybe, okay, yeah, sounds good. I can talk about them with their SC Live program getting better TikTok integration, because TikTok integration right now is not great. It's just not great. But I since SC Live is handling the plugin, I think we can talk to them about it. But we will be seeing them in person. And last year when I met up with Algorian, or Eglorian, he and I worked on a couple of things together, and it worked out really nicely. We moved this up so it's nice and out of my hair, literally out of my hair. Not somewhat in my hair, but not as bad. There we go. That's much butter, much more gooder. I have a link for that. You can give them. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, last year Stream Elements held a party, and that party was like freaking lit. They invited me as like a VIP only party for like other partners, and it was just a really good time. I really enjoyed myself on it. There was a place across the street from where they held the party that sold a cigar called the Taj Mahal, and this freaking cigar was the biggest cigar I've ever seen. It was so good, and it was actually a pretty decent smoke, so I enjoyed it. And if they want, I'll give all their users TikTok access if there are issues. All their users would be a lot. Stream Elements is huge. You're talking about a few 100,000 people. What's up, X-Man? How you doing, pal? Oh no, my game is frozen, please. Oh, thank God. At least it's froze here and not somewhere more deadly. I don't want to freeze while I'm having... Oh my goodness, that would be a dangerous situation. That'd be such a dangerous situation. You got to talk to Chris. Chrysidra's being stubborn. I told her she's going on TikTok. She's gonna start multi-streaming on TikTok next week. And she's like, oh. Not next week, but next month. She needs to get that 30 days into her account creation done and out of the way. But Chris, I think the content that you do, especially with the way you yap, would definitely feed into TikTok very well. We get the captions going for you the way that they're on my screen, even better. It'll be even easier for you. I think because you're a yapper, you're a certified yapper. I think people would come in just to watch you talk. You know, people do listen to you like radio. I think you do great on that platform. You're doing great. Had spaghetti and a killer leg day today. I had spaghetti and meatballs yesterday, courtesy of Chrysidra. And then I went and did a little hike today, this afternoon. So I finished work and I went for a hike. I did a nice little like 3.5 miler, 4 miler. But yeah, feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm kind of hungry, but like I can't really eat. So I'm just going to eat some carrots a little later. All I've been like, is it bad that all I've been thinking about is pizza and wings? That's all I've been thinking about, pizza and wings. Tomorrow, Chris, we're going for pizza tomorrow for sure. Not today. I listen to her like later. Same. If when she's streaming and I'm driving home, I usually put her on so I can listen to her in the car. It's kind of an interesting thing if you think about it when you're streaming, right? In the different ways that people will listen to you. Like I know people in TikTok listen to me in a, they'll be like, oh, I'm putting my kid to bed and I have you on. And they'll be listening to me like that on their phones. And if you think about where your voice is being transmitted and where it's being picked up at and who's hearing you where, it kind of gets kind of interesting. You have people watching you in their family room on their TV or something. And yeah, it's just kind of cool. There's people that I'll watch on Twitch that will never know I'm watching them on top of a mountain. I did mention, yeah, she knows. Harley knows exactly who I'm talking about. She knows I'm talking about her. Welcome in, Harley. It's good to see you again. You see, I know my community. I take the time to get to know you guys. It's not just I consider myself a community streamer. It's not just a one and done. We try to remember. We commit you all to memory. It's not just another viewer after all. I just saw you went live after snuggling my kid. Perfect. See? It's exactly what I said. It's a nice, relaxing combo I listen to while I do homework or play video games. Beautiful. I think we're pretty much almost done with this grind. We only have less than 100 Herald crystals left, and we're done with, we're done with Zephyros Castle, really, unless we want money. I can go back to Darkseekers for silver. Which seems silly, but I actually do need the Hungering Essences now. But I'm 100 away from these. Chris, have you been pre-ordering your Herald crystals? If not, do it. The pre-orders have been filling. The Herald crystals upgrade your artifacts. It gives you AP on your DR artifact. You need 200 of them. 100 per artifact. So you need 200 of them for your PvP ones and 200 for your PvE ones. In your PvE ones, it gives you more monster DR and more monster AP, and it gives you a little more health too. So people just like hearing someone talk so they don't feel so alone. It's something I learned. You know what? I love when the voices in my head talk to me. They remind me I'm crazy. In case I ever start feeling a little sane, the voices are there to remind me. They put me back in my place. They say, actually, Zeroden, you're knuckin' futz. It's nice hearing that there are normal parents out there too, relatively normal anyway. Normal is just sitting on the dryer. I remember sitting on the dryer, and you see the dryer, you go, when you're a kid. You'd start saying silly things. What game is this? Looks cool. This is Black Desert Online. Whoa. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Whoa. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, like I said earlier, please do me a huge favor. Just hit the like button. If you're watching on TikTok, spam that bad boy. Spam that like button. It helps introduce new souls to the stream, brings in new faces, and we love seeing new faces. Just like Whoa here is a new face in the stream. We love seeing new faces approach. The voices in my head just degrade me. I'm doing fine, though. Don't worry. Oh, well, they're there to remind you. Well, dirty Harley. I mean, come on. Everyone did it. Everyone did it. You had a shaky dryer. Everyone had a shaky dryer. Oh, do you want me to do that? I'm sitting on my computer and playing. No, you're good. You're chilling. You're chilling. No pressure. You do it when you want to. Not because I said so. You do it when you want to. I have 4 kids for a reason. Wait a second. What does that mean? Harley. Harley, what does that mean? What does that mean, Harley? What are you saying? The voices in your head do reruns of old shows you watch? Well, at least there's something entertaining to see, I guess. That's kind of cool. It's better than that thing that you did in 5th grade that you remember now because you're an adult and it still embarrasses you to this day that was a version of you that lived at one point and you're so glad that you're not that version of you anymore. But every once in a while when you're by yourself at night thinking those thoughts in the middle of the night in your bed, you're like, oh my God, I'm still that same loser. The voices in my head often recount Canada's funniest World War. What the hell are you even? What does that even mean? There's nothing funny about. Well, bro, you're wrong audience, man. I'm a soldier, bro. I didn't find World War I to be funny at all. I'm a troop. Wrong audience for that one. Let's see here. The spin cycle while sitting. 20. Vibrato. You will vibrate until you are fear. You know what though? The intrusive thought of wanting to throw something heavy into the dryer and set it on a spin cycle has never left my brain. I've always wanted to throw like a brick in there and just turn on a spin cycle, just to listen it clank around. My keyboard goes clicky clicky when my brain is doing when it is being pleased. Fair enough. I like when my brain go burr. You send your brain on a braincation, you know, you give it a little rest. You leave it a little rest and set it on autopilot, and you're like, okay, you know, no worries, we know brain today. And then somebody starts talking to you about something important and you can't words right, and all your words come up jumbled. You start talking like you're an AI. It kind of means the right thing, but the words don't quite connect correctly. Wait, is a video? I need that. I need a video of that. That's like the video of somebody microwaving a piece of aluminum. That lives rent free in my head too. There's just some things that will forever be in your brain. You'll DM? Do it. You can also just drop it in the chat. I mean, my chat doesn't block links. I rated somebody the other day and he was like, yeah, you can't send links. My chat blocks links. And I was like, okay. I mean, like, you could permit me, you know, by using the /permit command, but, you know, I could take a hint. I could take a hint when you just say no. Just say no next time. He had a friend accidentally nuke his retainer. Oof. Did it melt? I imagine that would have melted. That's kind of an expensive thing to melt, isn't it? You wouldn't want to melt your retainer. You wouldn't melt a retainer, would you? It's like those old commercials, and when you had a tape, you'd play a movie. You wouldn't download a house. You wouldn't download a car, and you're like looking at it in 2025 being like, the hell I wouldn't. I'd download that shit so fast. It was an accident and I died. You know, for a dead person, you're doing pretty good though. I mean, you know, you're still raising kids and you're still in my chat somehow typing. So for a ghoul, you're not doing that bad. I'd say there are fates worse than the death that you've suffered, I suppose. Come here, you. Dude, we are getting good end time crystals, I feel like. I've been seeing a lot of them pop up. 88. Damn. I haven't been seeing them pop up, though. I feel like we're getting a ton of them. The nose has been replaced with the amount of times I've run into the doors and walls, but otherwise not bad. I thought you were going to make like a, your nose has been stolen type of joke, you know? Like, oh, I got your nose. I got your nose joke. Only place you could find it was Fart Book. Oh boy. Spicy Fart Book. Well, I can't watch that on stream, so DM is probably the best place for it. Where's that Beelzebub? He should be here any second now. You sent it to me? Cool. There it is. There you are, buddy. What was that movie with Bruce Willis where he created a potion of eternal life and the girls ended up regretting it in the end? I don't think I ever watched Death Becomes Her. But you know what the most, like, if you say Bruce Willis movie, everyone in the chat, I'm going to say Bruce Willis movie, tell me the first movie that comes to mind. Bruce Willis movie. What's the first thing you think of immediately? Without thinking about it, one movie comes to mind. What is it? Die Hard? It's not Die Hard. For Fifth Element? Not Fifth Element for me either. There's one movie that immediately comes to mind for me. But everyone's gonna have a different one. Like I imagine a lot of people are gonna say Die Hard, without a doubt. Pulp Fiction? Nope, not Pulp Fiction. Not even close. Armageddon? Nope, not Armageddon. The one that jumps into my mind immediately, and I think I might be the only person who has this connection with it, is Hudson Hawk. Hudson Hawk jumps into my mind immediately the second somebody says a Bruce Willis movie. I start thinking, who would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. I think that in my head. You've never seen Hudson Hawk? See, y'all missing out. Hudson Hawk was a great movie. You missed out. That's like saying you've never seen Escape from LA or Escape from New York. Hudson Hawk is a classic. You should be sad. If you haven't seen Hudson Hawk, exactly. Lark Song gets it. Look at all these non-Hudson Hawk enjoyers, Lark Song. Chris is like, what? No, no one thinks that. Dude, Hudson Hawk was great. I'd play a song from it, but I think I'd get smacked on YouTube. Way Out There, I know it is. It's not his most popular movie, but it's still a great movie. And I don't know why it didn't do well. I don't know why it wasn't acclaimed, but it was like a cult classic. Like it is literally has a. It's like what's that movie? What's that movie that everyone likes? That weird one that I don't think I've even seen it. It's like not Sin City, not a freaking. Words are hard. Not a Bruce Willis movie, but there's like some cult classics out there, right? No thanks, I'm a vegetarian is a fun thing to say when someone tries to hand you their baby. You know, fair enough. Hold on 1 second, let me do this. Personally, I usually just dig in. I don't say no thank you. Vegetarian or not is there's no why say no thank you when you're if I'm hungry, I'm hungry, you know what I'm saying? Like if I want to eat, I'm gonna eat. So that might be what you say, not me. I'm gonna eat when I want to eat. There we go, that's better. Would you like to go play Nintendo with me? Depends on what game. Maybe I will. Escape from New York, where the first Iroquois Pliskin is from, and no one got it from Metal Gear. I got that one. Iroquois Pliskin, Snake? Well, so that's very Kojima of him, though, Harley. That's a very Kojima thing to do, to reference Iroquois Pliskin and Snake and create a character based off of a movie, because you know he was a movie nut. He loved Escape from LA. He loved Escape from New York. Ask the same questions about Jim Carrey. Okay, Jim Carrey, what's the first Jim Carrey movie that jumps in your head? Immediately somebody says Jim Carrey, one movie jumps in your head right away. What is it? I can tell you which one it is for me right now, but I'll wait for you guys. Jim Carrey, go. Dumb and Dumber. Ooh, that's a good one. Eternal Sunshine of Spotless Mind. Bruce Almighty is mine. Without a doubt, Bruce Almighty is mine. Yes Man was pretty good, though. And yet, you know what? No one said Sonic. That's so sad. He played a good role in Sonic. His Dr. Robotnik's pretty good. He made Dr. Robotnik likable. In Living Color, oh, that's a classic. He had some offensive roles in In Living Color. I don't think I know Fire Marshal Dave. I don't think I know that one. Or Fire Marshal Bill? Yeah, I don't know that one. You never saw the Sonic movie? He plays Robotnik in there, and he's very entertaining. He is a very entertaining Robotnik. There is one particular scene that lives rent-free in my mind, and I don't think I can ever wash the stain of it out of my head. Yeah, I just have to live with it. It's a painful memory that I am now stuck with for eternity. Chris, can you get the scene I'm talking about? Okay, link it. Yeah, Chris will link it. Chris will link it in the chat. I can't watch it because YouTube's aggressive, but I want you to watch it. Heard the best thing in the whole movie was his role as Robotnik. Well, I think the movie was entertaining. There. Click on that, X-Man. Click on that. That's the whole movie in a nutshell. You cannot erase that memory from your brain. It's once you've seen that scene, it just lives in your head for eternity. Is it when Jim Carrey threatens to destroy Earth with a super laser piss? No, not that part. It's this part right here. It's a horror creation. You absolutely know he was laughing his ass off while making that scene, though. You know he really enjoyed himself. I ain't reading all that. Shut up, you're wrong. I got a legendary weapon sitting in there in the beast. A legendary weapon sitting here in the beast. I don't know what that means. That could be anything. Maybe you're playing Monster Hunter for all I know. It's funny because like people always forget the cameos that people played in like Anchorman 2. Jim Carrey was an Anchorman. Very briefly, but he was there. So was Will Smith. All right, if I say Will Smith movie, what movie, not show, what movie pops in your head right away? Immediately. Will Smith. Go. Zaylon, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. I Am Legend. Ooh, that was a good one. That's one worth watching again. iRobot. I don't think I ever watched fully iRobot. Independence Day, that was definitely a good breakout role for him. For me, it's Wild Wild West. I think Will Smith movie, Wild Wild West, first thing in my head. No cognitive control. That's the first thing that jumps into my mind. They marketed that one really hard too, though. That movie was like, was marketed huge. I never got to see Wild Wild West because I was too young and my father said it looked stupid. Well, your father was right. It did look stupid, but it was still an entertaining movie. He wasn't totally wrong. But you're allowed to see Men in Black? Yeah, I'm surprised no one said Men in Black. True. No one said Men in Black. Or Bad Boys. All right. Let's try a different one. Top Gun. Or not Top Gun. Well, now you know. Tom Cruise. For me, it's Top Gun. I immediately think Tom Cruise. I think Top Gun. What's yours for Tom Cruise? Rip. The Last Samurai? You know, that was an oddball movie, honestly. I watched that one. It wasn't bad, but it was just so weird. Yeah, Top Gun is the first one that jumps into my mind when I think Tom Cruise, immediately. Top Gun 2 was so good. Mission Impossible, fantastic series, dude. Did you watch the latest one, Harley? That was so good. Is Cocktail an actual movie? I don't know that one. Tom Cruise, like, for all the flack that he gets for his, like, psycho beliefs, like, religious beliefs, he's actually a damn good actor, man. He's a damn good actor, and honestly, I kind of like I like where his moral compass is at. I would not say it's a far-fetch. It's not a reach for me to say I'm a Top Gun, or not Top Gun, but a Tom Cruise fan. I liked him in The Minority Report. I liked him in all the Mission Impossible movies. I liked his, like, you know, feel-good movies that he made, you know, Jerry Maguire and all. War of the Worlds. Yeah, he's a great movie. What's my number one Schwarzenegger movie? Ooh. What's my number one Schwarzenegger movie? I gotta think. The first one that jumps into my head is Total Recall. Immediately, but it's not my favorite movie. My favorite movie that he did was probably True Lies. I really like True Lies. I want to rewatch. That's Total Recall. I want to watch True Lies again. I feel like I owe that one again. Hi, Hildine. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Stop taking. You know what, the boy we're obviously the same person. That's why no one's ever seen the two of us in one room together. Notice every time you type, I stop. You know, stop moving for a second because you're typing. That's because we're the same guy. The cat's out of the bag now. Everyone knows. I've been exposed. We should be seeing another Beelzebub here soon. I think we're up to like 5 Beelzebubs in an hour. We were going 4, and now I think we're doing 5. Why was I not moving? Got a Heart of Kudum drop? Ooh, nice. Very nice, Napalm. That's lucky. Oh, label. Oh, label. Look at that, bro. That's juicy AP. Look at that AP, man. Feels good, man. My PvE damage is going nuts. That's cap right there, by the way. We're at the cap when we're above 2K. I think the cap is like 210 here, right? If I could deck my main hand, or my awakening weapon. If I could get that to deck, I'd be in business. You finally close to finishing Cyberpunk? Very nice. You gotta finish getting your merchant rank piece so you can finally play BDO again. Do you start work next week, Hildine? You start your hourly? I haven't seen you go out in a few days. I assume you're sitting on your laurels until the like enjoying some time off until you start working. You get it to deck before Rapolis returns from his vacation so he doesn't steal the RNG back. True, true, true. I mean, I didn't succeed every tap yesterday. I failed one. I'm just not going to touch the other one until I get a higher stack. Yeah, all good, man. Like I said, I get it, man. You're trying to, like, you know, set yourself up for success here in the near future. But think about it this way. If you did go hard, you'd be able to go with us on to TwitchCon, bro. That'd be a good time. It just takes money. A lot of it. That's the sad part. On a whim? Yeah, a little bit of pressure. Bro, it's just my mentality about approaching upgrades. You know me, I don't get all worked up over it. I say, if it goes, it goes. If not, next time. Like, literally, how many times did I fail my offhand? We did 40 taps, and I was like, all right, next time. All right, next time. Every time I think I said, damn, next time. Instead of TwitchCon, I'm saving to move 1,860 miles across the country. Which, you mind saying what state you're going to, Nakatsu? Oh, Nakatsu, by the way, Chris needs tech support, but she's not asking because she's being dumb. She needs tech support. Who we gotta go through? She's having a really hard time playing Steam games. New Mexico. Oh, you're moving somewhat close to me. You're gonna be my neighbor. We're gonna be neighbors, Nakatsu. Southern New Mexico. It's beautiful out there. Yeah, we're gonna be neighbors. We're like a 5-hour drive, probably, from where you're gonna be, if I had to guess. Chris literally had a daytime appointment in New Mexico one day. We had to drive to New Mexico for her appointment. No, it wasn't even to New Mexico. We drove through New Mexico to Texas for her appointment. We went to Fort Bliss for it. Although, Chris, that was that state that had all those sandstorms, man. There's a lot of sandstorms in New Mexico. Like crazy, crazy sandstorms. That is, people think that Arizona's a desert. That's a real desert right there. It's like high sands. Lots of loose sand. The dunes are in Southern California, though. Fort Bliss sucks? I don't know. It seemed pretty nice when I went. But then again, we were just only the medical side, and it was a newly built hospital, so... They renovated it recently, Murderbot. They renovated it in the last like 6 years. It's almost an entirely new base now. So if you were there before, there's like old Fort Bliss and there's new Fort Bliss. I thought sandstorm photos from Phoenix were CGI AI generated from for a second. From Phoenix? Where's there sand? There's rarely haboobs out here. We rarely get haboobs. That's what they're called. They're called haboobs. It's very rare. It does happen, but it's extraordinarily rare. He lives in the dunes in Cali, 29 Palms Raw. I've never been out that way. It seems like it'd be cool, though. It seems like there's a lot of cool, like, outdoor stuff you could do on those dunes. I'm not gonna lie, every time we go by there on our way to TwitchCon, I always get the urge to park and drive. Chris, you want to, like, park there on our way up this time since we're going up early? I think we should. Park and then check out the dunes. I'd love to go. Have you ever been on, like, a big sand dune like that? We should do it. Yeah, we should do it. I'll talk to the guys about it. If Logan shows his beautiful face here during the stream, if he pops in, I'll ask him about it because I think that'd be something we'd be down for. And back had to help a friend for a moment. We'll come back. Hopefully your friend is nice and help. White Sands next to Holloman Air Force Base. Okay, yeah. I'm probably gonna try that out. I'll stop there and check it out. I think that's gonna be good. I'm gonna text my buddies. I'm gonna send a text real quick. I'm over here texting somebody getting Debrecas. So easy. There we go. We're good. This cold sucks. It's not cold here. It's nice here. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see here. Finally getting nice in Florida, nice 70s. I think it was like 70s here today, dude, too. I wanted to drive my motorcycle, but I had stuff to do that I couldn't take my motorcycle in. I hate when that happens. Like, I have to carry something with me, so I can't take my bike. Only downside of motorcycling. We almost have 100 of these, too. We can, damn, bro. Look at this, right? We have 10 of these still, 90 to go, and we're done. We have 92 of these, so 8 more, and we get the next one. We're in really good shape. Really good shape. And I think we could summon one more Beelzebub before the grind's over. How many end times you need total? If you want to get technical, I have 4 more accuracies. So that's 80 or 800, or that's 400 right there. And then I have 5 DRs. So that is another 500. So 900 more to max out everything fully. So that's a lot. But I'm not going to do it in that order. I'm going to put the first 2 into accuracy and then I'll put 1 in DR. No, not 2K. 900 more total. Like, I don't need any more light stones. I don't need any more artifact stuff. I'm good there. I just need it on my weapons. Oh, you mean since I started? Oh, more than that. Since I started? Let's see here. 600 in my AP gems. 120 per lightstone set. So 600, 700, 800, 40, 840 plus that 900. So more than that. Well, that's not more. It's like 1,800 total. How's your gear looking, buddy? Check it out. Check it out, Lion's Edge. See for yourself. I did update my Garmoth, by the way. The only thing that's not updated is the artifact we just upgraded today. That's the only one that's not updated. Everything else, though, is up to date.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Nice, you got an Avia. Thank man. Thank you, bro. Sorry about that. I hear my daughter in the other room making noises and I want to make sure she's okay. So I was talking to Chris. Sorry about that. My daughter was making noises like she was crying, but it was a fake cry. She was just doing it for fun. How many taps? 40. Big 4-0. Now it becomes the painful part about getting to deck, you know? I am 3 enhancements away from hard capping my... 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm 4 enhancements away from hard capping my weapons. 4 successful enhancements away from hard capping the weps. Can we summon another Beelzebub before my buffs run out? I think we can. I think we got this. That's pretty good. We went up to from 4 Beelzebubs an hour to 5. Not bad. 5 with time to spare, it'll look like. But yeah, Lion's Edge, it went, you know what's funny? The conditions that it went under is kind of incredible to me. So we polled the stream and we asked them, hey, you know, will it go or not? And the stream, with 100% of the stream said it was going to go. And I tapped it and it went. What are the chances of that happening? It's infinitely small. That every single person voted that it would go and it went. That is insanely small chances. I know. I was like, what? I was in shock. I was like, oh my God. Sounds like we have 4 caps to a hard cap. Well, not hard cap because remember there's the Sovereign Armor now. Or the Fallen God Armor. Not Fallen God, Godslayer. I want to say Sovereign Armor so badly, but it's called Godslayer. I need to get used to saying Godslayer. Godslayer, 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 Godslayer. I just gotta acclimate myself to saying it. AOS is coming back this month. That's gonna be really exciting. What level is my Sovereign Armor? I'll try across the board. I'm gonna make myself some tea. Maybe honey will help the throat. Well, I'm gonna... Listen, I was gonna make a lewd joke, Harley, and I'm not gonna make it. All right, I'm not gonna make it, but I just want credit for not making the joke that I was gonna make. Okay? I just want a little credit, that's all. All right, can you give me a little credit for it? Thanks. Thank you. Yep. I just want credit, that's all. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything bad. I just want to be acknowledged that I was a good Zeroden today. Skullman good. He'll get credit for the restraint hobby he didn't have. Well, he's not in front of an audience of people, so there's that. You know what we need? I need a badum redeem, like a sound redeem for that. That's what we need. A badum. What do they call it? Like a sting? This reeks of William Murderface demanding credit for songs he didn't write simply because he could have. So? What's wrong with that? If he could have done it, what's wrong with that? Huh? I will tell Zudo about your wife's computer. He was in it last time. Let him fix it. Okay, please do, yeah. We just need support. We just need support. And by we, I mean her. When they get into it. I think what she's going to want is she's going to want to get rid of core parking like I did. That's all. Core parking is a big problem for the way that I game. So I think she just needs to get rid of core parking. BRB making tea now. Enjoy your tea. I need to grab myself a liquid death here. I bought $100 worth of liquid deaths to put in my fridge today. Or yesterday, I should say. It was yesterday I did that. A big part of me wants to go back to DSR, man. Work on my telescope piece. I'm feeling the tug, but I still need these shards here. Still need the crystals. I kind of miss DSR. I never thought I'd hear myself say that out loud. I've been conditioned by the grind zone. I'm one piece away from my telescope. That'll be a huge thing off my chest. A huge burden lifted from my back. Hi, Webby. Welcome, Webby. It's good to see you, Webby. I don't even have to see. I don't have to look. I can just hear the audio and know Webby's arrived. Motherfucker. You bastard. You sorry rat bastard. Chris was telling me the other day that the bleeping is louder, or is not as loud as my swearing, so my swear goes over the beep. So if I drop a swear, this goes over it. You guys can hear me through that. Is that true? Can you guys hear me through the bleeps? That's so stupid. Why? I don't know why it's doing that. It's funnier that way. It's not. It's worse. I can't say half the things I want to say because I can't bleep it out. I used to catch myself swearing and bleeping it out in real time was half the point. Now there's no point in doing it. Need to look into it. I have to mute the mic when I hit that trigger. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'd set that up. I censor the bleeps. Yeah, true. I'm decensoring the bleep sensors. You guys are getting the uncensored Zeroden. Zeroden uncensored, raw and uncut. Tonight only. Catch Zeroden live, swearing in all his sweary gloriness. He swears, he cusses, and sometimes he'll burp, but he won't do it on microphone. Then Webby will come in and drop a fart or two for thanks courtesy of Carmilla. Fucking. Watch him scratch his balls right in front of everybody. Like every Sasquatch in America, he eats babies. Everybody knows you eat babies. Cigar sounds good. I'm actually going to smoke one tomorrow. I got a Ghost Gurkha sitting next to me that one of my good buddies recommended. I should hit her up and be like, hey, we want to smoke together or what? Because last time was lit. You got to survive. Everybody knows. Everybody knows you eat babies. It's not your fault. You eat babies. I bet you can get that as a blurb, dude. Red Dead was so base, dude. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were making. Last time I had a cigar was the end of field op in the Philippines, and that shit hit different. If you're not a cigar smoker, cigars, a good cigar will smack you right in the skull. It'll light your brain on fire. Shit feels good. I'm a little saddened that Chris actually used to smoke with me and she can't anymore. Her lungs and stuff. When are we going to find out about that, Chris? When's your next appointment? Yeah, when is that happening? Okay. Hi, Age. How's it going, pal? Welcome back, buddy. Look at that. Let me see if I can't figure out the mystery of this sound shit. I think I know why. I think I know what's doing it. All right. I'm going to try something. It might mess up my audio. If it makes my audio sound bad, you guys got to tell me. Does my audio sound bad? Does it sound worse than it did before? It might change my voice a little bit. So like, it might either be clearer or less clear. Is this better? The same? Perfect. Now I'm going to try and bleep it out. When I say the word, did that bleep it out completely? Good. Nailed it. What's up, Daiki girl? Welcome in. Or Daiki Giri? Sorry, Daiki Giri. Welcome in, buddy. Overrode the mic perfect. That's exactly what we needed to do. Good. I know what the problem was. I know what I caused. How I caused the problem. Once this is done, we're done with this hour. We'll determine what we're going to do next. I think I might go to PvP next. We need 88 more of these. We're done. 88 more. And look at this, 3 end time shards away from the next one. Oof. I'm kind of tempted to stay here and grind 3 more. What should I do? Should I grind 3 more or should I just call it there? 3 more end time shards? Oh no, I'm gonna get 10. I'm good. I'm gonna get 10 here. We're good. We're done. We're about to get 10. We're actually about to get 15. This one offers the most end time shards. Hi, bro. And actually, what class is more DPS and PvE? Like, which is the best PvE class? I don't know about the best. But I could tell you what the good ones are. I don't know who's like the best. I think Awakened Ninja is really, really good right now. But it's also hard to play Awakened Ninja for a lot of people. Okay, got an end time shard. All right. We're going to put this in on accuracy. Give me 1 second, guys. But a color boss, all you have to do is get the buff and go to your character and get stunned by the clone. For some reason, it wasn't giving me the buff. Sometimes it takes time, ZGK. You have to like give it a second. The buff is based off of how many ticks of the buff you get. Like it ticks at a certain frequency, and sometimes you run up to it right when it ticks, and sometimes you don't. So you have to wait there until it ticks over. Look at that. Full AP plus 6. It's a 6 AP gain right here. That's really nice. Yeah, and HP. Beautiful. Love to see it. But yeah, if you're running off the boss right away, you might miss the tick on the boss and it might tap you in the skull. So you gotta wait until you just gotta stand there and wait for it to tick over and hit it and get hit by it. Whew. Got stuck on it. We're gonna go back. We're gonna make our upgraded crystal, and then we should be good. Back with yummy vanilla tea. Nice, very nice. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? I gotta get pure iron thingy. You're gonna need 100 of these. I think that was the number. Let me see if I have enough to make my end time shards. Let's see. We need 300 magical crystals. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have 300 magical shards. Oh, wait, I do. Perfect. Look at that. We have exactly the amount we need. Oh, I need to grab the crystal first. So let's do this. First, we need to special alchemize this, and then the iron. Pure iron crystals to get the extraction item. We'll grab this while we're at it. Where's those pure iron crystals? Grab these. Boom. Mix them together. We got to pull this off too while we're at it. Let's grab... Where to go? Origin. Here it is. So then, brother, it's Muhammad. Hey, how's it going, Muhammad? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on TikTok as well, bro. Welcome in. All right, let's go in. I know you usually hang out here on YouTube, but I'm telling you right now, all those side platforms help me out a ton, so thank you, bro. Let's see here. We'll mix this up. Sell this, sell that. Should be good. Sell this because I'm not ever going to use it. Now, I'm going to extract the crystal. We extract one of our accuracy crystals.
I'll have it gleaming like new before you know it.
Boom. Check this out. Done. Now we heat them all up. Heating. Boom, 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 and boom. Hey, thank you so much, Muhammad, man. Appreciate the follow on TikTok as well, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. How am I doing? What did I do wrong? Why is it insufficient? The light stones. I need more light stones. Okay, hold on. We got this. We got the light stones we need. We just need to pull them off the warehouse. There, that should be good.
Wow, if I'm making time for you.
Put all these together and heat them. What do we got? Insufficient materials to what am I not doing? Oh, I still don't have the amount of light stones. I need more light stones. Shit. Well. Let's grab all these rages. That should do it.
I'm making time for you.
There, now we have it. Finally. Surely nothing will stop me this time. Look at that. That is nice. That is a beauty to look at. Give me 1 second while I stuff this in all my different builds. Got to stick it in every build that I've got, which is a bunch of them. Garmoth in 4. I just left the server, so I can't go to Garmoth. I appreciate it, though. There we go. Swap that around. This out here. Swap this around. Swap this guy. Huh. Am I missing a build? I think I'm missing a build. Hold on. I am missing a build, but which one is it? Hold on. I need to see what's happening here. One of my builds is not right. I think it's this one. Maybe not. I don't know. I want to keep it like this, but we'll see. I'll just keep it like this. All right, let's switch back. Okay, let's sell this.
If you've anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it were my own treasure.
There we go. Sell all this. Okay, let's see this. Let's grab all our goodies together. Enhancement. Enhancement. Devour. How did I get to that UI again, Chris? I forgot. Extraction. Here it is. Extraction. But it's not appearing. Devour. That's the one. That's the button I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Grab one more of those. Grab one more, or can I get 2 more? How many more can I get? I can only get 1 more. Wait, I can get 2 more. Just gotta move my silver over. 3.1 billion. I'll buy 1 more. Perfect. Hunger. Grab it. Buy it. Beautiful. Do you like my little commercial I just made? You made a commercial for me? What commercial? What did I miss? Where did I miss it? I didn't see it. Grab these 3. Enhancement. Extract. Devour. We're going to devour these into my enhancement attempt. Okay. Look in Discord. I'll DM it to you. Okay. I'm going to do a tap before I do that. How's that? Okay. What are we doing? Our armor first? Or no, we're going to do our boots first. Do boots. And yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's just going to go. It just goes. Yeah. Easy tat. Sorry, I sneezed. Easy tat. Come on. Easy tat. There we go. Yeah, baby. All right. Yeah, see? 3rd time's a charm. Yeah. Easy. All right, so I need to repair this. Grab 20. You were borrowing it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Bongo? Thank you for the follow on TikTok, bro. Shop, repair, recover max durability. Bam, bam, and bam. That should be good.
I'm right where I belong.
Easy boots. What's that put us up to? What's our stats looking like? All right, we're in good shape. Are you participating in the Best in Class tournament? I will be. When they announce the sign-ups, I'll be signing up for sure. I've been trying to do every Adana fight. I just haven't been picked yet. All right, Ravakar, I'm checking.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. No steal.
I'm uploading that to TikTok today. Dude, that shit's going... I'm downloading that now. That's my new channel trailer. Make it longer and I got a channel trailer on my hands. Were you guys able to hear that or no? Were you guys... Was that audible for you? If not, I'll make it audible. Here, hold up.
Don't miss it.
That's so good, dude. That's so good. I loved it. Thank you. No sound? Oh, man. You guys missed out. You guys missed out. Hold up. I'll play it one more time. It should have audio when I play it from my own computer. Where'd the download? It's so good, dude. It's so good. Yep. I need a channel show just like that. Oh, man, that's fucking funny. Yeah, Ravakar, that was good. Yeah. We need to be more goofy. I think this is a job for Bongo for sure. Bongo's got this. Whatever, Zeroden's on. That's so funny, man. That's hilarious. Dude, that's good shit. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah, Bongo, we need that. We need something like that for our channel trailer. We need like a good 20-second thing like that. That'd be perfect. We need to make it like that the fake commercials they did for Capri Sun, where it's like really ridiculous. It'd be perfect. Crickets. Crickets. Dude, I'm telling you right now, freaking Bongo is a genius with that stuff, man. Leave it to him. He knows exactly how to do it. He's so good. You give him an idea and he'll run with it. He's big brain. That's why he's my editor. A lot of the content you guys have been seeing on YouTube and on TikTok, all those shorts that we've been uploading, it's all Bongo. I'll have an idea or he'll have an idea and then we'll put our heads together and we'll come up with something good. So if you've been liking all that stuff, that's thanks to Bongo. Lonely Orbiter. So, Chris, what, are you going to try and do Zephyros Castle now that you can do the weekly? It's 15 shards there, you know that? True. But you know what you could do? Pick up the quest and sit in my party while I do it. Yeah, that works. So you should definitely be doing it without, you know, like you should have somebody carry you through it. If you can't do it yourself, you should have somebody carry you through it. Okay, I'm off my mount. How do I activate this? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Weak. What the heck? Let me up. Do you feel Orbita? Yes, I feel Orbita. This just spawned in my head. God damn it. I didn't even double tap. I scratched my nose. BDO. This one's not worth the risk ain't worth the reward. Come on. I feel like Chris doing a jump puzzle right now. Okay. Surely we won't mess up this time. I fucking hate this. I immediately fell. I can't see the ground. There we go. Orbita. Orbita. Who says Orbita? Excuse me? How am I? Bro, what the heck? Oh, okay, thanks. This game, bro. Oh, we're good, we got it. This is so lame. This is so freaking lame. Let me up. Let me up. I hate this. This is so stupid. Who thought this was a good idea? Let's make them visible platforms the player can't see and make them jump across them. That'll show that player. Oh, you think the ground is there? It's not. Psych. No floor for you.
Look at them fall!
Shut up, Hildine. Shut up. All right, where is the other two? I'm clearly missing two, so where are they? Oh, great, they're up there. Even better. Cool. Hello?
That was
Hello?
inconceivable!
Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! You suck, game. If this was anywhere else, I would have been able to get there, no problem. It's not worth the reward, unless the reward's an end time shard, which it never is.
You trampled them! I love it!
I trampled my emotions for sure. Not worth. Not worth the 30
you
million.
don't know when to quit! I love it!
Nope, we don't quit. No quitting. Why did it cleanse me of my horse buffs, though, is my question. Okay, we're Gucci. We good? Let's get it. Why am I getting caught on random shit? Yep.
They knew you were coming, and it still looked like you ambushed them.
They might know I'm coming. That's probably why I don't see anybody. I do see somebody. Where are my horse buffs and why do they keep getting cleansed? How come I'm not getting them at all? What the crap? I'm not getting horse buffs whatsoever. It's on cooldown? So what? Oh, I bet you that just being there cleansed them. I got knocked over by mobs. This is tragic. What an approach. Oh, look who it is. He's so tanky. He's gonna heal up. I'm not gonna be able to stop it. Oh, I felt like that grab should have connected. He's so good about timing his teleports. The problem is I can't even like long combo him with these mobs because they'll just knock me right over. So like when I had him on the ground, I can't even extend my combo out. Beat it. No! I hit him with the stiff and the mob knocked me down! My loot scroll's on? No, it's not. Loot scroll's off. Oh, turn your loot scroll on? Shut up, dude. Oh, man. I'm gonna give him a second here, because I know if Huntler wants to fight, he'll come back geared up, and I want to wait for him. If he doesn't want to fight, he'll just go back to grinding. So I'll just wait. Which I'm down if he wants to fight. He's a good wizard. I enjoy fighting him. What I need to do is get my damn horse to stop. Hello? Okay, hopefully he doesn't find me like this. Fucking stupid game. Embarrassing me. I think this is where we were. I'll give him a minute to get over here. It's kind of chill. He needs to learn wizard PvP. I don't agree with you. Hold on. He's a good wizard. Like, I have fought a lot of wizards. He's one of the better wizards I fight. If I'm going to fight a wizard and it's Huntler, I'm in for a good fight. So saying he needs to learn wizard, I would say that go play a wizard and see if you can do better. Because it's not... A wizard's already got the... it doesn't have the upper hand in the fight. Oh, Nova. Interesting. Yeah. What do I see? Like, you see the Dosa? I'm like, there's no Dosa here, but I'm here. I grabbed, he grabbed, his grab goes off, mine doesn't. Tragic. He's about to grab here. Stupid pawns. Neither of us are killing each other like this. This is not happening. This ain't happening. Neither of us do any damage. Yeah, this is not happening. I need to try and like change my build here. Otherwise, we're just wasting each other's time. Damn it, almost. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Even that's not enough. Not in a good spot. Hold up, I gotta swap it up a little more. Oh, no. Not the... Oh, this is bad timing. He wants to fight me, but the other guy's on me too. I'm in trouble. I'm pancake, dude. All right, we're both paper. We're both plastic builds here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? No, I'm getting pancaked. Damn it. Bro, this is so bad. This is like every man for himself. This Nova's just in here for the chaos of it. Fun! Are they fighting each other? Nope, just me. Tragic. Tragic. Nope. I'm in danger. I would have gotten a reset right there and killed that Nova, but I can't with Huntler bearing down on me from the other side. Gotta use the terrain to my advantage. Interesting. No, no, I'm getting I'm getting fought on both fronts. All right, you fucker. You're dying first. Come here, you. He put on a full tank build? Oh my god, dude, come on. He put on a bro, he trolled me. He put on a troll build. Get these stupid pets off me. The fucking pets. This class is just autoplay kill CCing me, dude. The fucking pet. I'm getting CC'd by pets, not the player. This is ridiculous. Oh, he finally landed a grapple. This stupid pet! Oh my goodness, these pets. These pets! It stiffed me while I was fighting him on the ground. He's laying on his ass in stiff.
Soul Steel!
That's his 100%. Ooh, that thing hurts. Why? Why? Where's my defense? That 100% hurts so hard.
Remember, it's minus 60 AP.
Jesus, is that minus 60 AP on that?
Yeah. On the ult.
On his ult? For wizards have that? All right, where am I over here? The flying CC is a skill, but it's unprotected? What do you mean it's a skill, but it's unprotected? Are they fighting? Are they fighting? Let me see if they're fighting first. I think they might be. Shit, I scuffed my combo. Fucking pets, dude. It's class. His pets are just popping me while I'm fighting Huntler. And now I'm in a terrible spot. I'm literally stuck. I actually couldn't move. I was knee deep in that lava and I could not move. That sucks, dude. My feet were so deep in that lava I could not move. It did that thing that happened the other day when I was fighting those Zerkers where like my legs were stuck in there. Hey, what's up, Robcar? Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't get monetized very well on TikTok, but thank you all the same. Where'd he go? Try this with this player. He beat me on the back of this other guy, and then he beat me on the back of me getting stuck in the ground. This is so cringe, man. This is why people don't like Novas, by the way. Chris, this is why people do not like Novas. You CC them, they're laying on the ground, and they're CCing you from pets. It's the same shit. It's the same reason people don't like Tamers. Yeah. It's because there's like 5 Tamers. No, there's more Novas now. There's more Novas than Tamers. Unlucky. Oh, I love that for me. He disappeared in the ground, so I couldn't do damage. That's my favorite glitch. That's so cringe! Don't tell me to shut up. I CC him and I get CC'd for it. That's ridiculous. You should be allowed to play Suck Nova if you have nerve damage in your hands. You can play Suck Nova. You're an amputee. If the pets didn't CC, I wouldn't feel bad about it. If they just dealt damage, like whatever. But pet CC is not good. It's not a good mechanic in this game. Is that a grab miss? No, it wasn't. Just like some kind of weird tail whip, fan whip. How did that end up CCing me? After Gravedigger? Another greedy Nova. Is this like a hallmark of Novas, just being greedy about CCs? They just get very CC greedy when they land a CC or they do a combo. They stay in. Every Nova I have fought does this. Cool. I CC'd him where I saw him, but he wasn't actually there, so I took a CC instead. Desync. Yeah, everyone heals through like potions or a little bit. There's some skills have like self-healing on them, but not many. These stupid pets, bro. There's like a micro gap in between my abilities and I got stiffed in them. Shit, can you grab that for me, Chris? I'm sorry, I just launched it across the room. The magnet that I just launched across the room by accident. Cat, can you get your ass off my face? Jesus. Evade. Oh, the desync on that one really scuffed me up. Almost. Okay. Are you even a Nova if you're not greeting your combos? What is he grabbing? I was so far away. Excuse me? This fucking game, man. He's a million yards away. He gets CC'd. I close in on him, and it just doesn't. And now he's stiffed, and I got knocked over by his pet. I love it. There we go. Send the people to Arsha DSR for levels. Peace, love y'all. Not a bot. What do you mean send people to Arsha DSR? Send the people to Arsha DSR for levels? I don't get that. Oh, I got you. Yeah, hey, what's up, Twitch? Context. I got it. Yeah. He's offering power leveling services at Arsha DSR for you guys. See if I can't find Huntler again, motherfucker. Dude got 2 free dubs. One off the back of a Nova who grabbed me, and the other one off me getting stuck in the lava. My feet were locked in the ground. Bastardo. See what's over here. Oh, not down that way. This way? Let's see if there's one down this way. Looks like nobody's here. It's like fake anger. I'm not really mad. I'm just having fun. I like people that don't know me well think like, oh, he's mad. I'm like, no, man. I'm very animated. I like to. It's more fun for me if I get animated too. You know what I mean? Like I infect myself with my own energy, if that makes sense. I've been good. Onyx, how you doing? I like to be... Oh, here we go. Come here, you. Meow. I'm scuffing a part of my combo, and I need to stop doing that. And of course, there's a pawn there to CC me. Why wouldn't it be? He just capped me. I'm gonna get up. Oh shoot, I might be in trouble here. Psych. I'm good. This is so ridiculous. These pets are driving me insane. The absolute brain dead CCs on these pets is freaking ridiculous. They spawn behind you and then CC you. Look, you see how I'm CC'd facing away from him? It's because a pet CC'd me. Look at this. Another pet CC. Another pet CC! I love it! Being an unprotected class is cool. When you want to go dump damage, everything you do is just unprotected. It's really cool. Like, the pet CC makes no sense though, Onyx. It's just a bot. It's like an NPC that just spawns on the player and drops crowd control effects. It's so obnoxious. It's not a good, like, no pet should be CCing. It limits the ability of the player to be skillful because it actually ruins their combos. And it also, it's just an overall lack of skill expression across the game. There should just not be any pets that do CC. Come on, pet CC on the ground. There we go. Nova's going to overstay his welcome because that's what Novas do. Chris is like, stop generalizing us. You know what? I haven't seen a Nova not do it yet. So I don't know that. Do I? Exactly. So I don't know that. I fought Strega. He did it. Oh, come on. He disappeared on the ground, so no CCs, no re-CC anyway. I can't wait for the pet to just fly by and knock me over. Just randomly. Chris, yeah. You know what, Chris, you're right. I should just use protection and Q crab walk the entire way and never catch him. I don't have super armor movement, you clown! I do because it's Axion flying by, knocking me over while I'm moving. Freaking... She's like, just super armor. Yeah, I'll get on that. Shut up. Autoplay class. Yeah. This is what a Nova would do. Just what a Nova says, so that they're like, please, PA, don't listen to him. Please. PA, please don't nerf us. Please don't nerf our pet CC. You conflating it with another shit class with pet AI does not make it better. You saying tamers are worse isn't really improving your argument. No one's saying, yeah, you know what? Tamers are worse as well. So don't nerf Nova. They're just saying nerf Nova and tamer.
Just Q block, then press C, then do protected skills is.
Get off my ass, game. The pet CCing me is freaking aggravating as hell. No way, dude. Look, I'm casting armor break on the Nova and the pet's like, I got you, master. Hold up, let me lick your balls as I go by. Fucking throwing lick animations at him. Jesus Christ. Look at this. He is in stiff, and there it goes. It just goes by and knocks me over. He's in stiff. He's successfully caught. Oh my goodness. He's on the ground. And the pawn stiffs me from behind because it spawned behind me. How can you look at this, Chris, and not think, yeah, that's kind of shitty? How do you look at that and be like, that's fair and balanced? You can't. No one can. This is why people complain about Nova. I'm not complaining about the damage, mind you. I'm not complaining about your movement. I'm not complaining about, I'm complaining specifically about Pet CC. You don't, I'm not saying the damage. I'm not complaining about your damage at all. I'm not saying this Nova has crazy high damage with high defense. Their modifiers are high, none of that. I'm saying the pet CCing is egregious. No pet in the game should cause CC. I don't think that's an outrageous statement. Yeah, it's like saying a hash tornado should be able to CC or something. No, they do not. A hash tornado does not CC. He just capped me. Look at this. Nope. Get back on the ground. Nope, never mind. Instead, I go to re-CC him and I just get knocked over by a pawn. It's so ridiculous. This pawn, I would love to see the difference between his grab count and the pawn CC count. They're way more accurate than he is. Gotta get behind him because the pets, he just well-tended. No, it's not potion, it's tendon, it's a DR. No, it's just a potion. Yeah.
By the way, do the damage.
How did he not get re-CC there? Was he capped? Maybe he was. Yeah, exactly. The only time the hash trade or CCs is if it's 100%. Why did they do less damage when they're in your face, Chris? Explain that one to me. You said that. What do you mean? What do you mean chain damage? Get off of me, you pawns! This is ridiculous. 3 times I got CC'd by that pawn. I gotta just like treat this pawn like a player. It's so absurd that this thing, like, I'm moving towards the target and I got knocked over from behind. I love to see it. I landed a CC. He's on the ground with a grapple and I'm stiff. So remember, when you land a grapple, it's a super armor. I literally grabbed him. He's on the ground and I'm stiffed for it. Like in the super armor animation of the grapple. I have to like hold my charge and it was too short, I guess. He's back on the ground though. Reconnect with another great KD. Of course, as I'm going for frontal guard damage, the pawn CC'd me from the side, which makes no sense. The Nova, you will always get CC'd if unprotected, just how it is. Well, that sucks, because Warrior is largely unprotected with all its damage dealing. So, like, even when he gets CC'd, I have to drop protections in order to deal damage. So, like, despite every CC landing, I'd have to, like, frequently re-CC him. Like, see, I'm just trying to do an attack right there, and I get CC'd in it. Good night, good night, Bongo, buddy. Sleep well, pal. Chris, it's not a buff bar issue. Like I said, I don't have an issue with your damage or movement or any of that shit. It's just the pet's landing CCs is not good. No pet, like I said, even comparable to Tamer, them landing a stiff on that should not be a thing. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm saying that I think that's nonsense. Isn't Axion summonable though? How are they getting up so fast? Is it? What the hell is this? Are you kidding me? Oh, great. No, this is cool. No, it's, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the cutscene, boys. Fucking get this shit out of my face. BDO. I CC'd him, I couldn't see it. I hate that, dude. I don't know why does it last so long? Why does everyone have to see that? I just want to see the game I'm playing. Like right in the middle of my screen too. Like it's a massive disruption. I think some guy got his merch. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I knocked him over. So of course I got CC'd by Axion. That makes sense. Gotta change up my stuff a little bit here. I love these pets. They're so good. My weapon's away. Cool. I got up with my weapon put away on top of it. It's even better. So stupid, dude. It's so stupid. How is he getting up so fast? I shouldn't have just stayed there like that. That was my own fault. Cool. I think he's trying to do like a full combo on me when his pet CCs me too far away for him to react to. Stupid animals. Stupid things. Pawns. Creatures. Whatever you want to call them. Even better. My goodness. He said GG's. That's done for him. You ask him what his gear is. /W tennis. I don't care what his gear is. He's probably about as geared as I am, if I had to guess. You think he's more geared than me? I don't think so. Pets didn't turn the tide. Suck Nova needs, but F those pets. F those pets and F Suck Novas. I F1 regularly. I hate him so much. One all the time. She's making a face right now. In anything more than 1v1 we're dog shit? Who are you talking to? What class are you speaking to right now? For real. Did you forget I play a warrior? We're crap and anything but 1v1. Yeah, same. You're preaching to the choir, lady. Yeah, see, Ravakar is seen in 1v3 in AOS. Don't give him that. He doesn't want to hear it. go ahead, Tenenbaum. Tenenbaum. Is that knowledge? Is that a human? No. No, it's not. It's nothing. Damn it. Look forward to when this is like a full area. I don't like seeing invisible walls in BDO. Cat! Jesus, you see how my whole camera just rotated there? It's because my cat just jumped in my hand. I don't know why he thinks this is a throughway. He thinks this is the spot. He's like, this is how I jump. Just right from here. Gibbs kitty pets? Fine, but I'm not petting that one. I'm petting a different one. Petting the dark boy, because he's cute. Look at him with his little folded arms. He's adorable. There. This poor guy right here. He's like loading in. He's about to load into these hands. It's a lawn though. It's going to fly away super fast. What is this guy doing? How is he loading for so long? This guy's got a regular ass hard drive, bro. Guys, there he is. That's better. Only I could Zerker dunk him off a cliff. While it is funny to see that happen, it would not be satisfying for me to do that. I prefer murdering things with sword, not watching things fall down. Less entertaining for me. He's playing on a Texas Instruments, their murder bot. Which quest? Yeah, it's done. I don't know. I clicked, I R spammed.
It's actually a choice.
There's a choice? Did you choose it? You picked his death? Wait, so why would you do that? I don't understand why you chose for him to die. You Super Mario butt slam Wootaroo once? I did do that one time. That's true. And that was way funnier though. Throwing him off a cliff, landing on him dying and me living was fucking hilarious. Considering I didn't even mean to jump off the cliff. It just looked like I smushed him. See where we can land here. Oh no, it was almost a good landing. Nobody here? Nobody here. Sad. Nobody here. Depressing. Sadness. I face a shad. I shed a tiny tear. Well, no one's going to be at Aetheron. So if no one's at Orbita, and no one's at... You know what? I know what to do. And Yar Blocks, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. It's time to cleanse this land. We must cleanse these lands. Okay. Why did he attack me and then run to the water? Where'd he go? The Trina Matchlock doesn't do any damage anymore. It's worthless, completely worthless at this point. It's like actually negative damage now. Used to be a fun way to like kind of get water kills, but not anymore. They honestly, I feel like they should buff it. Or they should introduce a new match lock. In my arms, you. What's going on, man? How you doing, pal? So, an Awegu, new one. A new soul. This is the front. It disappeared. Disappeared so fast. Where'd it go? This one's a shy. Oh, it's a DR shot. Interesting. That feeling when a DR shy sees their health casting evasion on them. They start to panic and run away. I love it. You can see the fear in their eyes a little bit. It always tickles me pink. Yeah, get in the water, rat. Well, that's not good. Well, I'm not in any danger, really. Where am I? I can go deep enough where I can't really be hit. I can't get up. That's okay. Come here. Come here, little lady. Don't run. You can have a shy with you. It's okay. It won't matter in the end. See how easy that is? You can have your shy with you. You'll just die instead of the shy. No problem. What's up, Serana? How you doing? Yeah, come this way. Come down. This stupid water. I'm not even trying to go in the water. I'm just falling in it. That's so obnoxious. I'm not even trying to go into the water. Give me a fucking break game. I cannot with this stupid water, man. I step in a puddle and I just fall. Nice hundo. Oh, come on. How do you get that through shy plot armor, bro? That's the most shy behavior you can have, though. Uh-oh, Shaggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice bongos, buddy. You really saved his V. Go ahead and heal off here real quick. Negative threat level of this shy. Zigal, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Shy, wake up! Your friend's on the ground! Wake up! You gotta save him! Shy, wake up! You gotta save him! He's getting reset! Shy! How are you gonna stop him from getting reset? Oh, you can't. That's right, I forgot. I forgot that you can't stop him from getting reset. My bad. All that CC and bongos you do. Nova Pet's unironically doing more CC than this Shy does. This doesn't look like Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, it isn't. You're right. I think I might be streaming on the wrong category on Kick. Chris, would you could you visit Kick for me and see if and change the category? Can you go to Kick and change the category? I think I left it on Final Fantasy Tactics. Although in MMO form, this game is pretty close to Tactics. Not in gameplay style, but in like visual. Yeah, definitely. He just casted his hundo, which means he's going to hit a little harder. That's okay. We're going to chill for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're on the ground. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Hey, Shy, or not Shy. Son of a bitch. Hey, Cass, I got a 2v1. You want to come in? Want to have a little fun? Take a little bite? What the hell? Oh, it was the wizard that I caught. I thought it was the lawn. Or the Wusa. You think it's Charizard? I have no idea who it is. I just know that the Chai was dying and they got antsy. And they called for help from Wusa, which was funny to me. And now they'll both die here soon. On the ground you go, scum. Unlucky. I definitely caught him with that grapple, too. %, but I lived. Ooh, low. Kind of get him in a corner here. This would be good for me. On the ground you go, criminal. On the ground. On the ground. Get down, fool. My boy, hero play coming in like a hero. Look at this, man. I think this wizard's by himself, but all the same. This one needs to die. Gotta go switch it off. Damn it. Almost got away. Well, it's a cliff. The cliff is my advantage. I always, we always do well on cliffs. Come back here, rat. $84 HP. Good night, Frosted Poppy. Rest well, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. We appreciate you. How did they get up there? I now have to climb up. Wait. Or do I? Wait, there's something. Don't worry, Wusa. I'll send you up there. I'll just send you the long way. Up you go. Upsy daisy. Go back towards Rusalka where they were. Or I don't know where it's going to spawn them here. I think it's going to spawn them up here, though. Oh, that is a cliff. That is not the way to Rusalka. Oh, I see. The Woos is over here. Hero Play is the Idana of this region, by the way, so we're actually fighting in his region. Beautiful. Let's go get his little freak toy. Get back here, clown. Do not run! Of course it ran. I think this is the way up right here. I know. It's the Hero Play, I'm aware. I sussed that out, thanks, buddy. He goes, that wasn't a good plan. Yep. I think you're right. Where'd they go? Zigal, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, apologies for the wrong category. Did we fix the category right here? Right here, buddy. He's down south. Oh, this is the wizard. think they're going to come from up here. I have no idea where they're going to come from. Whispering Hills? I don't know where this node is. I think they got cleaned out. He goes, Zerging is not allowed in my castle. My man, he said Zerging not allowed. I love it. Hell yeah, dude. That's my Idana. That's my Idana right there. Dude, that's so cool. So they can teleport back to their castle whenever they want, and they have no cooldown on server swap. That's amazing. If they go in here, can I not follow them? The heck? Oh, he just jumped out the window. He said, F that, I'm not getting caught. You know what? Fair, guy. All right, this was happened to be the first spot we checked after we swapped, so we're gonna go check the other spots. Tenebrom is close, so we'll go to Tenebrom. Tenebrom. Oh, that guy was you. Oh, fair enough, guys. I almost went full bulldozer on you. Justice. I seen it. I seen it. That was amazing. That was fun, though. Bad enough you're going to play a DP shot. You're going to come out and then call somebody else to come do your dirty work for you? The Adania of Rasulka, the great hero play, will have none of it. He won't have it. No permission. Dude, I wish, man. I want to get into a castle, bro. If I can get into a castle, oh my god, it'd be PvP forever. I'd be running every server. It wouldn't be just Arsha. It wouldn't be, I would be running every server. It'd be so good. You have karmaless PvP, right? You can PvP anywhere, hero play? What is this over here? Wailing Altar? That's so cool, man. I want that so badly. Nothing here. An empty shell. Yeah, no karma punishment for killing people on regular. Bro, I don't care. Only people on. That's good. That's good though, man. I think it's good. I would feel the same way, but if I don't want like Rasulka. I want to go after like a castle that has like some gear on it, right? You go to Orbita, or if you go to Tenebrom, right? And if you hold those, I'm telling you right now, hero play. Woe is the time that you and I are both Idanas out here, just locking this place down. Iduzini, wee, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Kick, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. That'd be a good time. The two of us hold a castle of instant teleports out here. We'd run it. We'd run it on every server. You know we would. I would, man. Shit. I don't want to kill gearlets. I just want to kill people. I want to have fun. You get out of gearlet if you have your grind at these spots, though. I fell. Oh no. I'm in danger. Gotta wait for this guy to swap his stuff around. Give him a chance to fight with his gear on. Just gotta get these mobs off me first. Yo, bro, change game on Kick. I wasn't finding it. Can you switch our category on Kick, Chris? You can't. Oh, okay. Let me do that. I'll do that. Thanks, man. Kick.com. Let's go to my channel. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Okay, let me go to my manager. Give me 1 second to switch my category. I remember how to do that. There it is. There we are. Black Desert. Done. Then I need to do what else on Kick? I need to mod Chris. Chris, aren't you a mod? Oh, you're not. What? Yeah, type a message, Chris. It says I can't mod you. It says mod not person not found. Type a message. No, it says you're a mod, Chris. You are a mod. That's so weird. You should be able to do it in the dashboard. I don't know. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online, Milo. Oh, hello. Oh, we're gonna launch the mobs here. Not good. Nice, we got the ninja. No! What? I thought he V'd. He died to the lava. He literally seppuku'd on lava. Cass, I tried to invite you. He ran away from me onto the flames, and the flames killed him, which is hilarious. Gonna give this ninja a few more chances to come back and have fun. Oh, you're good, Cass, you're good. If you're AFK, it's fine, no worries. My boy Hero Play was like on top of it. He was like, oh, 2v1 in my castle? Not today. Hey, Tokyo, what's going on? Serana, thank you so much for the diamonds. I appreciate you so much. You know, those really helped me out a lot. I found out today that those help me out a lot. On TikTok, if you're on TikTok and you're throwing diamonds, it helps my metrics and it helps me grow on there. I don't fully understand the inner workings of TikTok yet, but I have somebody helping me understand that stuff, and they've explained to me that they are force multipliers. So thank you for that, Serana. I appreciate you. We are, hey, Hannah! Hannah, 2 weeks. It's all I've been talking about at work. It's all we talk about now. How's the team? We're doing good, Tokyo. How you doing, pal? How's yet one more of our souls? How are you doing today, man? Scary? Nothing to be scared about. I do need your arrival times. I do need the exact time you're arriving so I can come pick you up from the airport. Because you're arriving on what, Thursday, right? No one understands it? Not even China? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, no worries. I guess this ninja's done. We'll move on. No one's grinding on regular Arsha, but there's people grinding on a non-Arsha. I wonder why. You'd think that people would be... Well, I guess they don't want their names popping up while they're grinding, but most people aren't going to go harass some random. I don't know. I don't know why people are doing that. Nothing here. Good brother, Sabbath today, so just chile in, as the Chinese would say. You stupid horse. Get away from me. Why is my Roomba in here? Whoa, Roomba, what are you doing? You're drunk. Go home. I don't understand TikTok, but I'm your super fan now. You know what? That's all that matters, Serrano. I knew that already, though. Do I have my tent buff? I do. This ninja's around here somewhere. There he is. On the ground I go. Is he Awaken or Succession? I think he's Succession. I'll never find this guy in stealth. That poor bastard really felt that one. Oh, the stealth engages are really obnoxious. Gotta watch out for the gold daggers. They're after one thing. Is it me Lucky Charms? What time is in the lands where I'm from? It is almost 11 o'clock here. I was supposed to play Final Fantasy Tactics today, but lo and behold, I got involved in PvP, and that always happens to me when I get involved in PvP. What was he grabbing at? The game desynced him so far away. I knocked him out. I knocked him over here, and he teleports to over here. Like, what is that? It's 8 in the morning in Germany? Wow, that is... You know what else it is in Germany? Probably delicious, because you got some of the best pretzels in the world, and everyone loves pretzels. This guy missed his grabs, so he's going into stealth. Love to see it. And I cannot do anything about his stealth. Ow. Cool. I'm not even close to him, and I got CC'd on that. Pat, don't do it. Don't do it! You bastard! 1 p.m. here in Nam. Are you really? Where are you from, Tokyo Design Studio? Where are you really from? I've heard a few different locations at this point, and I'm getting confused. The name is Tokyo, so why would it be Nam? I'm so confused. I love pretzels, especially the fresh baked ones. Of course. Who wouldn't? They're the best. Oh my God, Chris, I suddenly had a very, we can't do it. I have a hankering for the late night run, but we can't do it. We can't do a late night Applebee's run. But I want to. But we can't. Into a V. Pretzels are the best. Dude, when I was in Germany, Serana, everything had pretzels on it. I was so impressed. Pretzel sandwiches? I was like, Germans know what they're doing, bro. They're living in the future. We're living in the past. I'm from Australia. We run a design branding studio here in Nam. Really? So, but why in Nam? Like, I guess now with technology the way it is, I feel like you don't even need to go anywhere for that. It can all be done remotely. But I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's probably a business reason. He grabbed me out of my slashing. My wife is awesome in Vietnamese. Nice, man. That's awesome, bro. That's the good stuff, man. Family's everything. So, good for you, man. Ooh, War of the Roses now recruiting peeps. Do I have the money for War of the Roses is the question. Let's see.
It's only a game. Why
I
you have to be
actually
mad?
don't have the money to apply for War of the Roses. The fact that this ninja lived is crazy. But yeah, man, that's cool, bro. I don't even know what Vietnam would look like nowadays. So, like, I have no concept of what Vietnam is like. What's it like out there? I mean, I have a good idea of what Korea is like because of, you know, modern day stuff, but I have no concept of, like, Vietnam. I don't really see a lot of Vietnamese media or any of that stuff. Would love to know what the question about what you think about of AR games, like or artificial reality, like you mean like VR games or like AR games? Is there a difference? I like VR games. AR is not my animal. Like VR chat kind of thing, not for me, man. I need a game that has an objective, not just like, hey, we're gonna stand around and talk to each other and look at each other, and pretend to be furries together. You know, I need more substance than that. I leave that to proximity chat. He's my betters. In fact, if I did VR chat, I would play exactly like proximity chat, to be honest with you, because that dude fucking kills me, man. That dude absolutely slays me. I'm gonna give this guy one more fight and then we'll move on. You did an hour of grinding? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Okay, Ravakar. Damn ninjas. Oh, my game froze. He'll probably kill me here, actually. He doesn't kill me. Oh, my game froze and it probably glitched for him too. He probably thinks I got disconnected. The ultimate BM. The freeze BM. Where'd they go? There was a person here. Where'd the other guy go? Vietnam is cool, dude. Pop over and I'll take you around. He'd see like 10 million people. Like, you know what, man? I'm kind of curious now. Like, I want to look. I can't just pop over, bro. I'm active duty military. We don't just like leave the country like willy nilly. That's a whole ordeal. If I could go to Vietnam, I could also go to Lebanon, which I can't. So I won't. You know what I mean? But that being said, I mean, that's cool. Like, what's the... I don't really know a lot about Nam, man. I've been all over the world, but that's like one of those countries I just don't know a lot about. I think Asia are like the biggest, other than China, I haven't really been in any other Asian country. It's like a big gap in my knowledge, you know what I mean? Knowledge gap for me. You can, but it's an ordeal, Agevald. Anytime you do foreign travel, you have to get approval through S3. You have to submit paperwork. You have to take briefings. And then because of my job, there's a lot more extra paperwork for you know what it's like. Yeah, you know what it's like. We can go, but I just don't want to go through all that. Just, no thanks. That's a lot of additional steps that I don't want to do. Yeah, you know. I know you know. It is. It's a giant hassle, and it's definitely not worth it for me right now. Now, when I'm out, I'll go wherever I want. But for now, I'm good. Before and after, yeah. Dude, my SF-86 was a nightmare. My SF-86 was an absolute nightmare. It took me forever. It took, because like, I had so much foreign travel. I lived all over Africa. I lived in Lebanon. You know, I went to Italy. I went to France. I went to all these other freaking places. It was just such a problem to getting my stuff done. What do you do in the military? I got some vet friends in the USA. I don't talk about my specifics with my job, unfortunately. It's just because, you know, there's weirdos on the internet, Tokyo. People are very weird. I don't necessarily want to give anyone more information than they need. I think being able to say that I'm active in the military tells a lot of people about me, and it tells a lot about my plights in life. Hey, it's enough. We don't need to get into the specifics. Most people who know, like, most people can figure it out, though. Yeah. It's not that I'm not necessarily able to say, it's just that it's not a good idea for me to say. Not conducive for me personally. One day I'll be able to talk about it, just not today. What is this? What is happening over here? What are these things doing here? Another ground shy? What's this up here? What is happening? What are these? What's the hope here? That I'm just going to walk away and forget you exist?
Show them that nothing, no one can stop you.
You think a Mystic wants it? He doesn't want it any more than you do. Archer? How many things am I going to be fighting out here? This could just be coincidence, though. This Archer almost looked like a Sork in their outfit and design. Looked very Sork-like. I'm saying that their hair and their outfit looked very Sork-like at first. You know what I'm saying? I could see the movement. It's very green. That's definitely a Ranger, but you get what I'm saying, right, Cass? Oh, I did that to myself. I scuffed it myself. I did that to me. Probably. But I threw a spear when they were too close to me, and I ate it. Okay, I'll check it out. Ranger Danger. Reminds me of the Golden Axe Gnome, except no gold when you hit them. There was like 3 things just laying there. I was like, what the hell's happening? Why? Tell you what, those mobs did not take kindly to that guy. This guy got upset.
You showed no remorse.
Only downside.
That's how you should be on a battlefield.
The only downside to fighting on an Arsha is it doesn't show you where you died, so you have to kind of like remember. And I don't remember. I never know how to navigate this damn place. What's going on, Gang God? How you doing, pal? No, that's the center castle. Imagine grinding. Ew. I did my hour earlier, man. I'm good. I'm feeling good about it. Damn, bro, that's a good moves. That was a good ass combo. Just shoots me from every angle. See you later, Tokyo. Best well, pal. Yeah, that was a damn good combo. I like that. I get up and I just re-CC'd immediately. Down smash, down smash. He's about to reset me. I got CC'd by the mobs. This is tragic. Yep, reset. The arrow of the terrain. It's drawing my attention. Oh, I'm toast here. Where am I? I'm dead when I come out, though. I've got no HP. They interact with us. Yes, we got knowledge. Perfect. Unlucky. Miss. Oh, I love this game. He's gonna KD me forever. How in the crud? I'm reset. Oh, I love that. Ow. Damn, that is a gnarly combo. You guys got some skills. No, it's a wrap. I tried to back off of that and I got caught. Damn, unlucky. I don't know where the hell I am. Think it's up here? King. I just looked wrong. I just like, nah. That's so dumb of me. I should have just done a regular attack instead of trying to go for a fancy reset. Let's sigh. Just lucky. These NPCs getting in the way is annoying. Unlucky. I am slipping on banana peels. I'm a warrior. That's how we operate. Ranger dash on Ranger looks in rematch looks cool. Yeah, I think it does. I think so too. A lot of abilities look really good in this game. Like honestly, I like a lot of Warriors abilities too. I just wish they were more protected. But like I love the animations. This game looks really pretty in remaster in general. Like period. I think I really don't like to watch a lot of PvPers that play in RuneScape mode. It actually makes the game unpleasant to watch. Like just genuinely speaking, it's just like not a pleasant game to see. And people play in RuneScape, I get it. A little performance boost helps, whatever, but not for me, man. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like watching that shit. It's visually unappetizing. Hello, that for me. Cool. No, I'm dead. There's no shot. Yep, I'm dead. You got a 4090? I do. Yeah, I run a 4090. No, there's no TI, Chris. Just 4090. Not a TI, just a regular 4090. A Foxy fan? No, Soul Keeper. Not me. Never played it. Only reason I know what character you're talking about is because my kids. Like, that's literally the only reason. It looks really smooth. I mean, I'm getting like 180 frames, so it's good enough. I mean, considering I'm running like a V2, multi-streaming, all the other extra things that I'm doing, it's pretty good. Not gonna complain about it. No, I got about 180 frames right now. Like, it doesn't matter though on Twitch because Twitch is only going to show me, is only going to show you 60 frames a second no matter what. But it is at 2K, so there's that. Now, if it was in 4K, I'd be in business. Love that for me. Now, every warrior move is so unprotected, it kills me, man. Jesus Christ. Everything, like in a meta where everything penetrates frontal guard, it's really tough to get past like an infinite iframe stack that just passes your frontal guard. Yeah. I mean, the Ranger's playing well, without a doubt. But in my opinion, in a Warrior Awakened Ranger matchup, it's always in the favor of the Awakened Ranger. That was an expensive potion, I think. That or was a tendon. Maybe both. Who knows? You know what's crazy? I fast forwarded through the song earlier and it just like came right back on. This song really wants to play. I might need to take that one off my list. It's kind of like an annoying song to hear. Bro, the infinite down smash is ridiculous. So balanced. It's way easier to infinitely down smash on a ranger than a warrior. Like, just way easier. They're just doing like one shot ability over and over again. There it is again. I don't even know how I got CC there. I wasn't doing anything that would have CC'd me. Yeah, I'm toast. Can't get up. What's up, Well? Welcome in, Bell. Welcome in. It's going good, man. Just have a little fun doing some PvP. How about you? Probably go a couple more times on this guy and then leave it be. This is pre-recorded. That's how I'm responding to you now. I basically what I do is I anticipate when a viewer is going to come in, and I pre-record responses tailored to what I use. You know, I know the viewer would say based off of metrics. It's actually very complicated. So. My wife's like, "You're being an ass." I was like, "I think I'm being funny. I don't know about you. I'm having a good time." How do I have subtitles? Very carefully. It's because the BBC has determined that my English is not very good. So basically, they gave me subtitles in order to overcome the language gap. If English was my first language, then maybe I wouldn't have subtitles. But because it's not, you know too much. What's going on, Milo? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. All right, that was fun, but I'm done with that. This is Black Desert Online. I can only be repeatedly CC'd by a ranger so many times. The innocent viewer being drowned in sarcasm, they like it. If they didn't like it, they wouldn't stick around for more. Well Aim's like, I'm into this shit. Serve it up. Serve it up, boss. Freaking let me get a little hit. Let me get a little hit of that. You can't see him right now, but he's licking his lips behind his monitor. He's doing it right now. Okay, I think we hit every area here minus Aetheron. I don't really like going to Aetheron, but we'll go there. Feels like I'm not gonna get a good fight out there. We'll head out there, though. Hold up. Freaking the NPCs in this area. Get on the ground, Hash. Oh, you tried. You tried to escape on that horse. And then you got it killed with you. What's another way? I can't say that out loud. Get nerfed. So does your stream have like a 30-second delay? I think it does on YouTube. I haven't, like I'm new to streaming on YouTube Well Aimed. So on YouTube, I think it does. You can really tell the delay based off the chat, right? So if you're looking at the chat on screen, you can see when your chat pops up. You're like, okay, that's when the streamer sees it like in real time. But the reason that happens is because I have normal latency on YouTube, and normal latency is pretty long, apparently. I need to go to like low latency or something. But I went with normal latency because it actually gives it better quality. The stream has like a higher quality. But I plan to fix it. I haven't found out what I want. There's like low latency and there's ultra low latency, and I don't know which one's better. Well, good. That was my plan all along. Now I can end my stream. Now I'm done. I got it. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Pack it up. Pack it up. We're going home. We got him. We did it. That was the whole reason. I was just waiting for this guy to show up. Thanks, Well. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in, buddy. Now, this is just my brand of humor, man. I don't mean anything nasty, but I'm like, I rarely have any ill intent behind my comedy. Should I play this game? Tough call, Milo. Tough call. Are you into masochism? Do you like feeling powerless? In RPGs, do you like playing the victim? If so, you should play this game, yes. Well aimed. This YouTube live stream shorts just to snipe this. That's what I'm saying. That was it. That was the game plan all along. Nailed it. I don't know where these grind spots are, Chris. We all like to play the victim. Everyone plays the victim at some point. I don't know the Aetheron grind spots. To the left? Over here? There's one? Yeah, I see it. Hold on one second. Glim playing BDO kind of makes me feel like Sideshow Bob stepping on rakes. I got the visual. That was a good one, man. I liked it. Milo, if you're into like, if you like MMOs, you like the slow power creep of like slow power gains, then BDO will appeal to you. I mean, it just will. It is a game that you gain strength over time, slowly. At the beginning of the game, you gain it a lot very quickly, and then it slows down dramatically. But I will say that in terms of like combat itself and skill expression, there's no better game in the MMO space. That being said, it does have a lot of content in it, but it is very grindy. So as long as you're cool with that, if you're okay with a slow paced grind, if you're okay with power growing over time, if you're okay with in what can be seen as very heavy handed monetization, because there is, you're not compelled to buy anything, but they incentivize you hard sometimes. The faster you want to get it, if you start treating the game like a sprint, you're going to spend money. If you treat the game like a marathon, you can play for free and do just fine. I have never felt good after I spent money on this game. I always feel like, in fact, they had like a sale where you could like buy the currency, and I bought a bunch of currency. I didn't buy anything. I'm still sitting on the currency. So it is something to be aware of. I'm not trying to sugarcoat the game. I am a partner with Pearl Abyss, but I'm not the type of person who bends the knee for anybody. I don't serve anyone in terms of that regard. What do you want? What do you want, woman? What? Well aimed. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the dono, bro. Thank you, man. That stuff really helps us out on YouTube because, like I said, I am newer on YouTube. So for the ipso facto minimo magico, somehow it boosts us in the algorithm. So well aimed. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. And just an FYSA, if you're new here and this is your first time here, guys, I don't keep the money you guys donate. When you guys donate money to me, what I do is I put the money back in the stream. The only money that I take from streaming is the advertisement money. I use that towards my family. I use that towards, like right now I'm still paying off my kids' orthodontics because that shit's crazy expensive, right? But everything else goes back into the stream. I'll buy new stuff for the VTube model. I buy new emotes. I get new art for you guys. We have new things on the way. We have 3 new emotes dropping in the next couple of weeks. I have a new art where we have a new scene that's going to be developed so you guys can see more of the side games when we play side games. So more stuff for you guys. So thank you. Thank you so much, Well Aim. Thank you for helping me and enabling me in that small way to give back to the stream and make more stuff for you guys, man. It really does help me, and it helps me see my vision all the way through, and I can't thank you enough for that. All right. Let's see here. Let's be clear. When he says over time, it means years. And that it's true. It does mean years in the beginning, Milo. Like I said, it is a fun game. Here's what I will say, actually. This will settle it for you. The game is $1 right now. It's $1 to buy, and it's buy to play. It is not a subscription-based game. So if you want to try it, just buy it and try it out. If it's not your cup of tea, cool. No issues. You just keep doing on. You just stop playing it. You're only down $1. You're down less than what it would cost you to get a McChicken at McDonald's. Because McChicken inflation is insane right now. It's like it's several dollars for a McChicken. And you used to be getting McChicken for $1. Now you can't get anything for $1 at McDonald's, bro. It makes me sad. Cav Jack, thanks for the follow, buddy, and welcome in. No, I wouldn't say that's the case. Well aimed, because I mean, no matter what, the way I view it is, you'll make money no matter what. Or I'll make that advertisement money at some point, no matter what. The biggest way we do it is honestly through what's the word I'm looking for? Through sponsorships, and that is the biggest ad money help. So you guys, that's really all thanks to you guys. Shit, this guy got away. 500 more subs away from me. Are you also a creator? I have to check you out, man. I'll check you out. I'm not sure what the game plan is here. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, the original one came back. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Glad he came back to help you. This guy, like, we don't have the ability to kill each other meaningfully. So I'm trying to swap my build around. Guys, he's by himself. He's by himself. Just wait. He's by himself. Evade, evade, evade. Everyone lean back. Your avatar looks like it's having a panic attack. I can't see what it looks like, so I'll just have to take your word for it. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it is because I'm leaning back. That's how you convince him to come in. You got to blow your grab right in front of him. Oh, nonsense. That was nonsense, dude. That was sheer and utter nonsense. That should have been a perfectly well-timed grapple. What? That was nonsensical. There's no reason for those not to connect. That is a tendon potion right there. It's 10-minute cooldown. Stupid of me right there. I just kind of hit him with an unprotected ability. Hit him with a full reset. Almost reset him twice. What am I missing? A elixir right here. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it's a Maywa. I'm sorry, I can't like pay attention to chat and fight at the same time, but I appreciate you. Kashi, I saw the follow. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Ty? How you doing, guys? Sorry about that. Again, I'm still mid-fight, so until the fight's clear, I really can't focus on both the chat and the battle. So I'll catch up to chat afterward, though. I promise. I will recap. Now he's on the back foot, so he's running. Damn it. The mobs. Ah, the mobs got me. And I'm actually out of potions. I thought I successfully grabbed more, but I didn't. No, it's not Neptune's. He goes, Q-Block Simulator. I'm like, what do you think your class is, if not just an iframe super armor runner? Like, you don't think I ran around chasing you? The self-unawareness of some players is kind of crazy to me. They can't be that self-unaware. Surely. They gotta know. I thought, no, he plays a Maywa. Neptune's plays a Maywa. I don't know where everyone spawns here. I'm just guessing. Oh, unlucky for me. That works out for me. Whoa. I didn't mean to do any of that. Playing Suck Warrior? No, I'm playing Wake Warrior. Lucky. All right, sorry, chat. Let me see. They play a lot like Neptunes, but it's not him. Every time you get 2v1, I can see Cass hopping around in the background, coming to the rescue. Yeah. These guys are itching at the chance to Zerg, though. Like you could tell, their GM just showed up. They'll do like a CTG on me. It's funny, man. These family is not known for their small scale. Let's put it that way. They're known for their Zerging. Which is whatever. I mean, it's fine. That's how they play. It's not like it's not like I'm unaware of what I'm getting into. So let me see if I can find this guy again. That guy, that Musa or that Mewa is fun to fight. He's a fun fight. He was getting a little bit salty, but that's on him. He is fun. I'm enjoying the fights with him. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here still. Or forgot something. He put on too much defense. Neither of us can kill each other like this. Either that or that was his tendon. That might have been a tendon, actually. Yeah, that was a tendon earlier, for sure. I could tell now. I like when the music like kind of like plays with the scene. We're death by glamoring over here. If you're watching on YouTube, you're kind of missing out. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, do me a huge favor, guys. Just hit the like button. Just press that like button. It helps bring new souls into the stream. It helps introduce our content to new folks. Yeah, just helps me out. But and if you're watching on TikTok, do me a huge favor and smash that like button repeatedly, because on TikTok you can hit that like button a bajillion times. Super helpful, man. It brings new folks into the stream, which is exactly what we want. I always think it's funny when Mewas and Musas complain about Warrior Q block, but it's like, bro, these are the mechanics in my class. Your mechanics are to run, my mechanics are to block. Death by Glamour is the hardest track in the game. All right, I will break away from this and read the chat. I apologize so much. I want to keep fighting this guy because I'm having fun fighting him, but... oh, I got him right here. I sucker punched him. Oh, glorious. Absolutely glorious. All right. Sorry about that. That was gnarly. All right, Chad, I'm catching up. All right. I so believe this guy wants to be sucked into the game anime world right now. You a VTuber? No, I'm not a VTuber. This is just how I look in real life. Let's see here. I have to admit, though, that fight kind of cool to watch. Wonder what that may want. Yeah, that was Antito, member of family. Let's see here. Imagine people complaining about the class. You can, yeah, like it's my kit. I'm using Q-Block. You can't be mad at me for using Q-Block. That's my kit. Yeah, Cass is the GOAT, dude. We have a nickname for Cass, Rock City. We call her Shadow Zeroden, and we call her Shadow Zeroden for a reason. He's like, get off your cool Q-Block. I'm like, it's my class. You stop using SA movement. What the hell? Let's see here. I didn't expect you to use your class mechanics, Mr. Bond. I don't I got you, Zero. I don't expect you to use your class mechanics, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. So he's like, my only SA movement is literally Q-Block. You can't be mad at me. I don't have SA movement. All right, he's still like, get off Q-Block. I don't know. I won't. I'll Q-Block with a smile on my face. If his class doesn't have a grab, complain to PA and stop crying. Like, Warrior's already pretty down bad. The only area we excel in is 1v1. You're on top of the walls. Cass is like those hands from Zelda, you know, the ones that just drop down and grab you. That's Cass. She's there. Wait, Cass, let me invite you in. Party at least. What the heck is this? Wind carved rock. Oh, knowledge. Interesting. Cass, there's knowledge here. No, she doesn't. She's getting it right now. But yeah, if you guys are here for the first time, welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I'm a warrior PvP streamer. I do some PvE content, but I mostly focus on PvP stuff. When it comes to BDO, I do have a lot of side games that I'm working on right now. Final Fantasy Tactics being one of them. Tomorrow we're going to be live doing Repo with literally 5 other VTubers. It's going to be a big old collab. So be here for that. You'll have a good time. Repo is one of those streams where I'm telling you, man, every time I play, I bust a gut laughing. I have not gotten away without getting into tears from just laughter playing that game. It's ridiculous. So be here for that tomorrow. You'll love it. You'll have a great time. We're also introducing a new friend into the community, which is his name is Pax. He was formerly a corpo VTuber and kind of like went indie recently. So we want to give him a little bit of support. We want to give him a little love. So yeah, but we'll be here together doing that tomorrow. Let's see if there's anyone up here. Hey, what's going on, VR Game Master? Welcome in, guys. Chat, I am paying full attention again. I apologize for that. You know, obviously I can't focus on the chat and fight. That's the downside of PvPing is like when I'm on stream PvPing, I like chat misses out. But when I'm grinding, I get all the chat. Like I can focus on all the chat. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? We have good conversation, but then I'm just PvPing, you know? One of the two, man. It's either good conversation or good content, you know? It sucks. It sucks that I have to pick. I wish I could just have 2 heads. You know what I should? I should put my second head up here. Although it's illegal, it's criminal. I get banned. I get banned from TikTok. I can't do lewd stuff. No second head. Sorry, folks. I think this is the other grind spot right here. There's nobody here. Okay. What, Zar Zero? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. I was perfectly... It's perfectly what? No head. This place fell off. Yeah, true. Sorry, man. Don't forget your new merch. My new merch? What have you done? What have you made? This is the best way to use AI, by the way. If you're gonna use AI, this is the way to use it. Hold up, I got you. Let me download it. If you're watching on a vertical platform, I apologize, you're about to miss out. I don't have a scene set up for this yet. You minimize this, minimize this. Hell yeah, dude. I want one of those. I want a Soul Steel action figure. Yeah, I want one now, dude. The sword needs to be able to insult people? True, true. It needs to be spicy. The ridiculousness, dude. Unbelievable. I love it. I need these into like I need to put them all together into like a 2-minute long thing and then make them my channel preview. The people will come to my channel and be like, what the fuck is this? It'll be an actual commercial. They come to my channel and catch a 90s commercial. It'll be perfect. That's the best shit.
To stow away, just let me know.
What? No, I'm not a bunch of voice recorded messages for a bunch of drooling toddlers. Get out of my throne room. Hell no. That sounds weird out loud. Please no. I don't like the way that came out. All right. Do I have any stones left? I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. Do not have any stones left. That's it. We have crons. We do have crons, which means we can do attempts. Crons means attempts. Let's do some attempts before we call it a night. I need to make a new stack, though. I need to make a brand new stack.
Of my forge got a piece that's seen better days. Later, nothing.
Let's see here. Enhancement. Enhancement? Do I have a 300 stack? I don't think I do. Highest I've got is 200. Yeah. I guess we can pop that 200 stack and then pop all this. I'm just curious what it would take to tap the deck. Let's just take a look. Yeah, 0.5% chance. Easy, guys. Right? I should just tap it like this. Right? Surely. 0.5% chance is basically have to get a 100% chance roll. That is ugly. That is ugly. Yeah. I don't know, man. I kind of want to do the offhand. What's the gain on the offhand? Hold up. Let's go to Garmoth real quick. Go to Garmoth. Let's go to a gear planner. Get Zeroden. First, we're going to upgrade this. So our boots went to... We gained health. We gained a little monster DR. We gained a little regular DR. That's it. Okay. Do we gain accuracy with the gloves? We do not gain accuracy. Evasion. Evasion. Oh, you only gain evasion. There's no accuracy gain on the gloves. Okay. But these would be a AP gain, a DP gain, a DR point, 30 HP, 6 accuracy, 1 hidden DR, versus this being... I think the weapon is probably the better choice. Yeah, I think the weapon is the choice. The weapon is the play here. I'm going to do the weapon. That's definitely the play. But now this is done. Done. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online we're playing. Jet. BDO, the blackest of the deserts of the online. Okay. It is late, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're doing a stream tomorrow. Again, we'll be playing Repo. We'll be live. If you enjoyed the stream, if you liked the cut of my jib, if you had fun, if you like the vibe, man, hit a follow. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub. If you're on TikTok, follow me there. Wherever you're watching, follow me there. Guys, we're building our audience. We're going to be, we're not the biggest streamer in the world, but I have a very great community. I am a community streamer. I like to, kind of get to know you guys, not touch butts, get to know you guys on a regular basis. So my regular viewers, the more you come by, the more I remember who you are. So it's not like I don't just like, I've left and now I've forgotten you in the next instant. I'm not like one of those brain dead airhead VTubers that just doesn't try to remember anybody. No butt touching, you're out. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that must be the deal breaker. But check this out. This is new. You ready for this? Let's consume some souls, huh? How was that? Is that pretty good? Did you like that? Yeah, you liked that. I know you liked it. You don't have to tell me, guys. I know you liked it. I know you were into it. All right. That's it. We've reached the end of the road, guys. We've reached the end of the line. The end of the line. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, we'll be doing Repo with a bunch of other VTubers. It's going to be a big collab. Myself, La Barrette, Laruvex, Chrysidra. We have, who else? Who am I not thinking about? We got Pax. There's one other that I'm not thinking about. Who am I not thinking about? Kalia. It's going to be a big collab, guys. So be there tomorrow. You're going to have a great time. It's basically a fucking harem, isn't it? Shit. I need his. Pax is a guy. We're up huge. We have at least one other guy. All right, I'm not the only man. All right, it's not a harem of VTubers just for Zeroden, I promise. All right, guys, I will be back tomorrow. God bless y'all, and I'll see you on my next adventure. Let us go ahead and raid someone. Oh, you know who I'm going to raid? I'm going to raid that one idiot. Look, guys, I'm going to raid this guy. I hate this guy. I hate him. It's a hate raid. When you get in there, spam him with raid emotes if you got it. Spam him. We hate this loser. And then tell him he's stinky. Tell him he's stinky, guys. Because he is. To be fair, he is. He has not showered in a year, and that's not assumption. I know that. I've watched him not shower for a year. It's crazy. All right, no, for real though, guys. Give him a lot of love, and hit him with Zeroden raid.